let's get everything working. There we are. Okay. Everything should be set. Everything's good. Lovely. Alright, time to start the day. Let's get things done. I'm still a little bit eepy. I was so tired last night, but I still managed to, not really feel too well rested when I finally did get my sleep. Why is that? There we are. For some reason, it included, yesterday's stream on my little timestamp there. That was weird. There we are. Yeah, I'm gonna start off with just playing some Final Fantasy 14 to wait for me to feel awake and everything. You gotta start out with a little treat for yourself before you get to the annoying stuff, you know? Hello, Ishan. Lovely to see you. Thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I am doing my treasure maps. And then I am going to get started on my Japanese practice, perhaps. Oh, big stretch. There we are. It always feels good to do a nice little stretch, and I never actually remember to stretch on my own, unless I have someone telling me to. That is why Twitch is so beautiful. Outsourcing my self-care. You gotta start with a little treat in order to get a annoying task done. So we'll start off with the Final Fantasy 14. Get everything squared away there. And then it's time to do my Anki deck. I think I'm gonna try to, like, you know, go back and forth a little bit is the plan. I will need to mess with the stream info a whole lot in order to make it accurate, but do a little bit of a deck, then move on to maybe a roulette, and then do something else and move on to a, you know. And that'll get me working without, oh shit, which one is this? It's over here? Without crashing too hard, you know? Little treats make everything progress so easier. Where the fuck is it? Hold on, let me find this map. This is Eastern Lunasha, yeah. Small thing in the right, but it's a... Yeah, it had to be somewhere in this area, but... Oh! Okay. There it is. I feel blind as hell missing that. There we are. As we're getting that, we can perhaps start up frontline. Trying to get all my classes to 60. I am not quite there yet, but you know, it's progressing. You can't go over this. Yeah, there we are. It is certainly progressing. Then I move on to Ninja, and then... Oh god, Bard is gonna be annoying. And Warrior, and oh god, there's so many of them. Oh well. One roulette at a time. Frontline, actually, I'm not gonna do roulettes with that. It was here, right? Nope, missed it. Why did I get off? Up top, over here. There we are. Swap to Blue Mage. Making it a stream does feel a little bit comfy cozy. It makes things like the... It makes the tedium a little bit less tedious, I suppose. You know, I kind of have something to constantly keep me yapping, keep my mind elsewhere. Yeah, nothing interesting. These are all probably not going to do anything on the market board. Ah. Sap. Is sap one of the ones that you use for crafting? Hold on, let me quickly... Yes, but not anything that'll be probably costly. Method of plates, that's absolutely useless, it seems. And Belladon silver, that is one of the ones that sell, okay. Yeah. I'm trying to get, let me start. Heading over to Bonnie. I'm trying to get the ARR cosmetics that you get from treasure maps. The what's it, Moonfire sets and all that, and the Thavnarian gear. All very pretty. Very slow going. It honestly maybe it would be more efficient to spend that time grinding Gil and then buying those pieces on the market board, but such is life. I'm so very averse to being smart. Anything that could use with some levels up? What am I actually trying to keep decent level where I'm at in the main story content? White mage, just get some white mage. Get some tea. There we are. Let's see, after we finish these, then I'll move on to Anki for a little bit, and then we'll just start swapping back and forth. It could all go nice and good. These quests... I need to remember, just, you know, stick with the, what is it? Wait, which one do we need to go to? Asamba. There we are. Down over there. You need to stick with these dailies, otherwise it gets so annoying once I have too much on my plate. You know, I held off on doing any of my dailies or any of my crafter quests or all these things until after I completed, like, Heavensward. I'm currently on Stormblood right now, so I'm very early on this game, but I love it. But because I held off for so long, it meant that after I complete Heavensward, there were just so many things I was behind on, and still am behind on. Several classes do not have their quests up to date. It's a whole thing. You know, it took me ages to finally get the ARR Allied Society quests finished because I had just put it off for so long. Is this the right one? Yeah. Yeah. And so trying to make sure I just stick with it and knock them out as I gain access to them. It's like I have not unlocked society quests for Stormblood yet. And I want to make sure, like, okay, clear out the Heavensward ones before we, you know, go too crazy unlocking more. It also helps that, like, I am so slow doing the main quest. I am horrendously slow. I'm still on Stormblood. I've been playing this game for, at least, it's hard to say. Off and on for at least 2 years, but that doesn't really say much with how off and on it is. Where's the other one? Oh, down here. Always miss it under the quests. There we go. So yeah, trying to get better at that. I would also really like to do my Crafter Gatherer quests as well. They are still all early Stormblood, but the problem is that before you unlock Flight, all of those kind of things feel so awful. And also, I'm pretty sure a lot of them are still locked behind, like, places I cannot currently reach. It all feels very weird. Yeah. Oh yeah, you need to manually dismount these. Gather information. Where do you go now? Right over there. Okay. Ah, wah, wah. And everything sort of, you know, becomes easier when you take it in small little bites. And that is also why I am rewarding myself with Final Fantasy XIV instead of doing my Japanese, which I need to do. I will do it. I will get to it. Just let me finish, you know, just these little quests first. So I tell myself. I'm not used to doing, what's it? Frontlines this early in the morning. It's so slow. I assume everyone is off doing other things. Such is life. I'm streaming at an awkward time. This is understandable. I always do get a little bit, you know, up my head about when I'm streaming and all that, but at the end of the day, it's when I feel comfortable, it's when I feel happy to. Maybe there are some people who are able to make it, maybe they're not, but yeah. Just kinda, yeah. Do what works for me, and ideally, you know, folks that it also works for can show up if they'd like. If not, I get to have fun on my own. Such is life, not a big deal. Gives me more practice, you know? For instance, I need to practice my voice, keeping my voice more stable, so gotta focus on that. Gives me more practice, just kind of yapping. That is one thing I keep on forgetting. One of the goals with stream more often. I want to improve my diction, improve my pronunciation, improve my ability to just speak without futzing around and fucking up so much. So, let's see if I can manage it. The problem is, when I am not focused completely on speaking, when I have something else on my mind, pronunciation tends to go by the wayside a little bit. I tend to slur and stumble over myself without realizing it because I'm so focused on reaching the next thought. And so, like, it's especially a problem, you know, when I'm voice acting and things like that, where there's a line I meant to say, if I maybe stumble over it a little bit, I bowl through it just to, you know, get it done. Maybe I'm thinking about the emotion more than anything else. Maybe I am focused on this, that, or the other thing. And I'm not getting enough thought on the diction. And, where is it? Where is it? Come and get it. That's the one over there. Okay, the other ones are just already ready to turn in. So it's like it's just there, ready to turn in. It's like, yeah, that doesn't sound like anything. That's not words. Ready to turn in. Even that a little bit. I said not turn. You know, it's the little things. So it would be better to get some time to focus on it and make sure I'm doing better with it. And that's part of the goals with streaming. The problem is, you know, I need to actually... Oh, sorry, I was going too quick. I need to actually focus on it. So, we'll see. The hope is that these things will just become second nature, you know? Like how I did voice training. It's just kind of like you force yourself through it. It is an active challenge at first, but then once you get used to it, it's just kind of how you do things. It becomes, you know, as easy as anything. And so, yeah. Just got to keep with it. There we are. One issue though I'm already feeling is I can already feel my throat getting a little bit itchy. Well, not itchy, not yet, but it's like I can feel a little bit of resistance deep in there, a little bit of blockage almost. It's like, oh, kind of getting there to like, not quite losing the voice, but vocal stamina, that's another thing I'll need to work on. We'll see. That would certainly help with doing things like, you know, long recording sessions, audiobooks, all sorts. Every little bit counts. Oh, I don't have... I'm gonna be wasting 2 tomestones, but... And there's nothing I want to use tomestones on anyway, is there? No. Not really, so, whatever. Get my coffee. Could it be the milk from my coffee doing it? I don't usually add milk to my coffee. Does it actually block you up a little bit and mess with your voice, or is that just urban legend spread by voice actors to try and squeeze a little bit more clarity from this stone? Who can say? I've heard conflicting reports myself. Get that sorted. There we are. Yeah. Where was I? Oh yeah, wasn't sure about what's missing with the voice, but I'm sure it'll be okay. I don't have anything. I don't have a recording session today or anything, so it won't be an issue if I lose my voice a little bit. Tomorrow, potentially that would be an issue, but not for today. Swap on the Red Mage. I do like Red Mage a lot. Nah, it is iffy. It is probably not going to be anything tomorrow, but one can hope. I have to get started on another script. I need to, you know, focus on making my content. We'll see if we can get there. So that is one thing I am trying to, you know, plan to do today, hopefully. Get some script writing in. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I forget what this, I don't think it does anything. It seems like we're fighting these folks, okay. No issues there. Head over there, perhaps. Yeah. I still need to decide which one I'm doing. I think there was some... In the Discord, there was some talk about the Angel and Devil in the Shoulders story that... this will make zero sense for anyone not in the Discord, but such is life. Get in there, it's good. We're friends there. The Angel and Devil one was getting a lot of love, although the Mexploitation story had some very ardent supporters. There was, like, I think the main difference there is, like, the... What's it? The Angel and Devil idea had the most support, but the support for the Mexploitation one was, like, emphatic. So, it's a difficult decision. I may do both. You know, I could just do both. And then the question could be which one I do first. Now, honestly, I don't mind that. That's not a bad idea. There is a little bit of, like, you know, I should be getting back into full files, you know, my full, you know, 30-40 minute long hypnosis work that I do. Again, zero clarity on anything going on if you only know me from Twitch, but yeah. I must assume that that group is not especially large at the moment. Maybe one day. We'll see if we ever get there. Don't forget the voice. Don't forget to be watching the diction. Okay. Hopefully we will get there one day, but for right now, yeah. It's mostly the completely separate groups in the. Well, sorry, my brain just kind of rambling. Mostly, there's not too much of a presence Twitch specific, you know? It is more people who know me from Discord and Twitter and everything who hop onto the Twitch. Which is, it is nice. I do enjoy it quite a lot. The idea that someone can like these things I make and then get to see the person behind them. Because you do not often get that, do you? You know, it is not especially often that you get to... Oh god, he did. Yeah, I did. Limb break. It's not especially often that you get to see the person behind a piece of media that you enjoy, you know? There's always that divide where they exist as almost a concept. Just a picture, a face, a name, maybe a couple of tweets, you know. I assume that for people who know me from things like the files and all that, I must feel very different, you know? But you don't really get to see, you don't get to see much else other than the sort of persona that I put on there. So, I don't know. I see it as kind of a little treat, you know? And in a way, it could be like, you get a little bit more of what you want in like a new form. Tiny little bit. It is definitely a completely different vibe though. Entirely different. You know, I could not see it having the same appeal whatsoever, but perhaps a little bit. There might be a little bit of appeal. I have considered it, you know. Sorry, I'm focusing a little bit. Get down. Nope, they ran off. Oh well. You know, doing a little bit of the kind of oh sweetheart kind of, you know, dominant tone that I put on for the files and bringing that to the stream a little bit. But I've mostly sided against it, barring, you know, a little bit of playfulness here and there, especially with the redeems, like the speak one. I've mostly decided not to. If only because, I don't know, it feels a bit of a... It feels hanging out. It feels like hanging out should be a bit of a different vibe, you know? And also... Oh, there's some stuff going on here. Let's help them out. Also, it feels like it'd be a bit difficult to, like, kind of do that. Continue up that idea while focusing on, you know, games or what have you. It's not possible. Like, it would just take some kind of reframing and doing things a bit differently. Let's see, there's 3 of them over there. That's not a fight we're gonna win. Nope, sorry, bud. Yeah, you know, one idea I've had is making it almost a kind of event stream sort of deal. Where every once in a while, yes, it will be dominant Jack Hughes coming out to play. You know, and I'm being all playful and teasing and maybe doing a little bit of hypnosis. Safe for work. Variety, of course. Don't ban me, Twitch. That would be very, very bad. But, you know, it's like kind of a little special thing here and there. And, like, I suppose, it, like, you know, just like maybe self-help hypnosis or just, like, relaxation-based. I would need to look into it because, you know, what does Twitch decide is safe for work? And we'll, say so. It might be different from what I would normally think, so who knows, you know? It's, I would need to figure it out. Maybe look into other creators and see what they do. Yeah, I should, sometime when I'm free, I should browse Twitch and, yeah, look and see if there are any sort of hypnosis creators who do more safer work stuff and, you know, what their limits have been where they can do things without Twitch getting mad. Yeah, sneak up and get this dancer. Oh shit, they're breaking. Oh god. Get out of there. They've gotta be running out of, yeah, they're out of healing. Good, good. Yeah, get him. No, they got away. Completely. Yeah, see what they can do. I know ASMR has a presence. Now, of course, ASMR is different, but it kind of feels... It can look superficially similar. And it can sound similar, and it can kind of even feel similar in some ways, and is an interesting overlap. Interesting overlap. Yeah. So it could be helpful to look into how ASMR is handled on Twitch as well. I have always thought about getting into ASMR, but I never... Problem is, I do not consume ASMR content. I don't know what folks like. And it would feel a little bit weird to get into ASMR purely for the sake of research. I feel like I wouldn't come into it for the right reasons, and that would color what I would take away from it. I really feel like I would need a friend who really likes ASMR, who can kind of show me the ropes almost, you know? And, like, prompt me on what I should be looking to do. And that has not happened yet, but I am always on the lookout. It's like, I don't have, like, the special microphone to do, like, all the ear stuff, but, you know, work with my voice. The way I've always seen it is it feels like just a kind of roleplay, you know? Like, a kind of like guided meditation sort of deal, just where you don't focus on trance, you're just like, yeah, let's chill together. No, sweetheart, we can just sit down and enjoy each other's presence. And, yeah, like, kind of cuddly. But the little tinglies that ASMR is supposed to give, I don't know how to do that, how to give someone that. I don't know how to, you know, do the kind of noise stimulation that people like. So, you know, that's where it's like, that is where it kind of falls apart for me, where I don't know how to manage that stuff. Ah, you just like tank these, okay. Shield up. Focusing a little bit. Not a whole lot. The front lines is never really that important. Oh shit, this is the blue team. I should run. Nope, I'm not getting out of there. Ah, va, va. Yeah. So yeah, one day I'll get into it. We'll see. Looks like perhaps these ones might be under attack soon, so let's check that out. We're almost there. Oh, it's actually a very close race. I see. Trying to make them back off a little bit if I can, but they're not stopping. I can harass them. Yeah, fine, whatever. I can just attack your friend and ignore you. Oh, never mind. Oh god, they limit broke me. We are almost there. Yep, it's gonna happen. You got it. Lovely, lovely. Ooh, series level up. Oh, wow. A little bit of a stretch. Good, good. Let's check out that series level. It was probably just... yep. Crystals. Eh, oh. Ah, oh, wow. Welcome, welcome, Templar. Where are all the PvP skills? I mean, your hotbar changes to it once you're in the PvP mode. I have not played for a good little bit myself. I'm slowly getting back into it. You have an entirely separate hotbar when you're in the PvP modes and in the wolf place, whatever it is. I do like that. They're all very flashy. Where is it? Nope, it was my mate. Wait, where's my mate? There we are. Good, good. All set. Yes, yes, I don't have enough space for tomestones, but I don't really care. There we go. Good, good. Alrighty. Let's see. 2021? Yeah, things have changed a bit since then. Just a tiny bit, you know? Let's see. What mage leveling roulette would probably be good for next one? Oh! Instant pop, okay. I was going to alt-tab to my Japanese practice while I waited for it to queue, but... yeah, maybe we just do all of the Final Fantasy XIV dailies and then move on to Japanese after. I was planning to kind of flip-flop between each one, but... I mean, if it's gonna queue me instantly... Let's see, I still have my food. Let's have another tea really quick. Ooh, naval. Aw, I wish it was naval hard. Oh well, though. One thing you... I am currently studying Japanese, yeah. I'm planning to do my flashcard deck at some point during this stream. I've done it a couple times before, where I just kind of show my online flashcard deck and chat about my thought process as I try to go through all the cards. It helps me focus on what I'm doing a little bit, and it helps me rationalize and remember the differences between all the kanji and everything. Japanese is a very difficult language, but I'm trying my best, and I'm getting there. I've been studying it off and on for a couple years. I've moved on from Duolingo in the past year or so and started doing Anki, which is a good bit better. And I've also done a little bit of textbook work. So it's been definitely very rewarding. Alright, I'm healing. It should not be an issue. This is very simple. But yeah, it's been going very well. I'm getting so much further than I was with just Duolingo. It's been very nice. I'm still I have so long to go though. I have such a long way to go. It is crazy. Ay. I'll give them a heal real quick. I'm currently in like a elementary school level or pre-elementary school level even. So it is like, oh no, I'm gonna be better. Duolingo did fall off, yeah. I always heard that it was very bad for learning Japanese, but I didn't realize how much until I kind of started repeating the same old stuff, and I moved on to Anki and the Genki textbook, and realized, oh my god, I'm learning stuff so much faster now. It's insane. This is crazy. I really want to become bilingual. I'm never gonna use it in my, work, in my day-to-day, but it feels like a, rewarding thing to do. And it would help me connect with people a little bit more, consume different media. It would just be really interesting. And it's like challenging myself and feeling like I'm, keeping myself sharp a little bit mentally. It is definitely not an easy thing to do, but this makes me very happy. I do think it is possible for anyone, I would want to say. British, though. Yeah, no, I can understand it, yeah. When you're even doing English wrong, it's like, oh, how are you going to move on to a different language? You're starting out on a bad footing. I kid, of course. I'm just being a bit silly. Whee! Yeah, I'm working at it. We'll get there. But that is the goal, to eventually be able to just be able to consume media as if it was in my natural language. That'll be nice. Oh, Papa. Ooh, a hard dungeon. Ooh, piano. Gosh, I've always wanted to learn piano. That sounds lovely. Oh! Reminds me. There is like, so Duolingo, from what I've heard and from what I can kind of get the vibe of now, is very bad for learning Japanese, but it is very good for learning the alphabet. Like, just learning the Japanese alphabet, I'm so glad I had a good several months and I'm glad I spent so much time using Duolingo purely for the fact that I know the alphabet, the Japanese alphabet, intuitively now. Mostly. I I still struggle with a couple, especially when you start mixing katakana and hiragana. But God, I could not imagine trying to learn the kanji trying to learn the kanas just from a textbook. That would be... oof. That takes a long time, and that is a kind of learning that is very well suited to using Anki. So, that's well suited to using Duolingo. But it is just, yep, every day get more little words and you learn the very simple phrases and everything. Just getting a feel for these weird characters. So I wouldn't say I've mastered the kana, but I have gotten the intermediate level of knowledge of kana down very well. I think I most often struggle with like the kas and the his and those kind of syllables. Kanji is the what I'm stuck on now. And grammar. I think grammar I've been doing a lot better with. That is the big thing. Duolingo does not teach you grammar. You will not get a good grasp of grammar while doing Duolingo, where I could tell. So like, it'll be very difficult there. But the Anki deck I've been using, great for grammar, and it has been going just absolutely lovely on that. So now it's just learning more kanji, and that is so difficult, learning the kanji. Because it is just like, oh, each word has its own picture, and they, you know, have all their weird pronunciations and meanings, and you just gotta memorize each little hieroglyph and try not to confuse them all. You know, there is one extra line on this picture than the other one, and that means it's an entirely different word with no related meaning whatsoever. And that's the stuff I struggle on right now. And the stuff I'm going to bang my head against once I move on to the Anki deck in a little bit. Once we're finished with Final Fantasy XIV. So that'll be fun. Do you ever try other languages? Can you Duolingo or Japanese or Pashpa? I did try French back in high school, but I fell off on it. I have not tried any other languages besides... like, I've not seriously tried any other languages. Back in high school, I did take a French class, and then I did do... I believe I did French Duolingo on top of that. But the problem with learning French is that I had no kind of use case. I had nothing to practice on or kind of keep me interested in learning more. I think it was just because I had a friend who was French. And I thought, oh, you know, I could practice with them. That'll make things like a little bit easier and make me more likely to stick with it. And like, I didn't have a crush on them per se, but you know, there was a little bit of more than friendly feelings. So there was an element of that I maybe wasn't always cognizant of. So it was like, ah, yes, my French friend. I could speak to them in their language and it'll be so cute. And that did not stick. I eventually stopped with the Duolingo and I failed the class. So, yeah, is what it is. The problem was that I got that French class bright and early in the morning every day. And God, I was not in a state at that point in my life where I could learn a language at fucking 8 in the morning. The language of love, yeah. So I thought I was like, oh, it'd be kind of like romantic and cute, you know? So yeah. But then Japanese. Like, you know, I'm a weeb. I'll admit it. I'm a weeb. So that is a big aspect of it. And it's not really in the way they're like, oh, Japan, so sugoi. Ah, I'm gonna go to Japan and it'll be so beautiful and wonderful and my biggest fantasies. No, it is just that I want to listen to anime. And it's I just want to be able to watch anime without subs, and I feel like that'd be a fun little thing to do. Just a party trick almost. Like, I want to read manga that has not been translated yet. Or I think it'd be fun to, you know, look at the translation and see what they changed. Like, it's like, this is like a whole new way to enjoy something I like. And it would open up, you know, things that don't already have, like, English translations. Like, it'd be cool. And so it is mostly for, almost basically entirely for weeb reasons. But it makes me stick with it because, you know, oh, I like it. I like anime. I like Japanese games. I like all these things. So I constantly have a reason to want to keep improving. And I also have, like, an excuse to be exposed to the language more often. Which, you know, that'll make me, what's the word? Get more exposure, more practice. Only just got into Japanese things? What's your first anime? Ooh, congratulations. I hope you like it. It took me a good while to be into anime and manga and things like that. I was late. I was late to the party. Ooh, Jesus, there's a lot going on. I was late to the party. It was, oh, I'm down. Whoopsies. Oh, jeez. I assume that was my fault. I have no idea. I was a little bit late to the party. I got into anime through my high school anime club in one of the last years. I think it was like the second to last year I was there. I forget what that's called because I'm stupid. Sophomore? Yeah, I think it's sophomore is that one. And do you want to know why I got into the anime club in my sophomore year of high school? It's because I had a crush on the club president of the anime club. I had zero interest in anime before that. I thought it was dorky nerd shit. When I first walked into that club room, I did so derisively and thinking it was silly and that I'd just kind of bounce off it and, you know, leave after giving it a try. Or force myself to stay in there just so I could be close to the girl I had a crush on. Like, it was so silly and stupid how I went into it. So very silly and stupid. And so, yeah. I think it was like, I walked into the room, and they were playing. So it feels like fate. I walked into the room on my first day in the middle of the probably in the early school year after the club had been around for a little while. I walk in. What are they playing? They're watching Sword Art Online. My first anime was Sword Art Online. Good lord. Because, like, oh, it became, you know, a meme for a reason. People liked it. A lot of teens just really were into isekai slop. It was great. Oh, sorry, yeah. It makes me do the ads or else there will be a pre-roll. Oh, sorry, Dee. Hope it was not too disruptive. But, I was telling the story of how I got into anime. Which was that I'll just start from the beginning, why not? No, you're fine. You're fine. I got into anime after thinking it was nerd shit. I viewed anime very derisively. I had a few acquaintances, barely friends, because I was really a dick back then, who I kind of mocked for liking anime, even though I was so into, Teen Titans. Don't tell anyone that. I was really into Teen Titans and Avatar. But those weren't anime, those were cartoons. That's entirely different. It's cool to like cartoons. Anyway. I got into anime after viewing it so negatively because I had a crush on the president of the anime club. I had a crush on the president of the anime club, and so I walk in one day in order to get closer to her and to have an excuse to be around her more. And what are they playing on that first day where I walk in? Sword Art Online. It is fate. It feels like fate. That of all the things, they're playing Sword Art Online there. And the thing is, I fucking loved it. I was into it. They hooked me good. But the thing is, it was like episode 8 or something. It was deep into the series. I was dropped in. I hope you know Sword Art Online, because it is required for this. I was dropped in on the episode where their perspective shifts to the girl who makes the weapons, the little crafter girl. And it's Kirito barges into the shop, and they make a sword together, and they go on a little quest. There's a big emotional thing where they help each other get the materials and kill a dragon so they can get the materials for this really cool sword. And I was into it. I really liked it. Because I was like, I found the idea of this, like, the main character being this girl who makes weapons for the, little hero guy that she tags around with. I found that premise so cool and so unique. And I really liked her character. And so when I walked in the next day and the show wasn't about her, I was so angry and confused. I was getting excited for a completely different show that did not exist. I need you to understand this. I was crazy about it. And the next episode was about Kirito. Because they tricked me by making me think that the crafter girl was the main character. It is wild how fucking... Ay. I felt betrayed! Oh my god. So, walk in the next day and the story is something completely different. The crafter girl is a minor character who barely shows up. Oh god, I'm stupid. I should have moved. Oh well. Wish you luck. Good luck everybody else. There you go. But yeah. That was my first anime. Ay. And they hooked me good by selling me on a show that was not real. I never got with her. No. But I did stick around and, because that first show intrigued me so much, I stuck around my first real show I fully watched was Angel Beats, and I watched it there. And I eventually kind of, you know, understood that I was not gonna... Me and her were not meant to be. She started dating somebody else, and also I was very weird and awkward and just kind of a bad person back then. And so it was not really meant to last, but we were good friends. I got to be good friends with her. So I consider that a complete win. I went from this girl not even knowing me, really, to being very good, close friends. So, it was good. Funny. And that's what got me into anime. So I stuck around, we watched Angel Beats, that was the first show I ever fully watched, and I had trouble getting into it, but I stuck around and I did end up liking it a lot. We watched a bunch of other shows. We watched, Assassination Classroom. You know, we jumped from a bunch of other different things. Love Charibo and Other Delusions was a fun one. It was great. Those were great times. It would just be every lunch, we would just go into the club room and no, it was only on certain days, but like twice a week, we would go into the club room and we would have a show to watch. It was great. I'll eat lunch. I had a great time. Lovely time. And so that's what really got me into anime and Japanese stuff and all that. But I find it so funny that it all started with a stupid crush and Sword Art Online. Story of my goddamn life that things would begin that silly. Oh, you started so good! Oh my god. I feel sorry for you. I'm so sorry. I feel very sorry for you, Templar. You are starting with Delicious in Dungeon? Ooh. It's all downhill from here is the thing. Delicious in Dungeon is one of my favorite shows. And so, you starting with it? Oh my god. It's... God, I love this boss. Oh, you have... There are other good shows, though, but God, you found a good one to get into, because Delicious in Dungeon is one of the best anime of all time for me. I'm glad that your friend convinced you, because it's lovely. Oh, you got a box set. Nice. I have not read the Delicious in Dungeon manga yet, no. I'm still on the anime. Now, have you watched Frieren yet? Frieren Beyond Journey's End. Because if you have not, my god, that is my recommendation to you if you like Delicious in Dungeon. I was iffy on Frieren. I'm a contrarian. I'll be honest. I am kind of stupid. And when people like the big new thing, it takes me a while to start liking the brand new thing. I don't know what it was that I didn't like. I think it probably was that I heard about the community a little bit. And like all the demon stuff where people are basically... I won't even talk about it. The community can be very rancid for Frieren. Sometimes. But I think I got exposed to that, perhaps. Or I just did not like it because it was the cool new thing that... No, I remember. It is that people were saying that Frieren was better than Delicious in Dungeon. And that made me hate Frieren just because it took praise away from my baby. But you know what? They might have been right. Or at least it is on par. They are like neck and neck for me. So if you liked Glisten Dungeon, please watch Frieren. It is like similar vibes, but much more emotionally like dense. Oh, Undertale is good though. But no, I get you. A bad community ruins a piece of media. For sure. Do I wanna? Yeah, fine. It is easy for that to happen. But yeah, Frieren, it definitely feels like a sister show to Delicious in Dungeon. It has that same vibe of like fantasy world that is very meticulous about its world building and very into creating the story it wants to tell and the world it wants to tell it in. And very emotionally powerful. Like, if you were into Delicious in Dungeon for the fluff and the character dynamics and the relationships and the emotionally resonant scenes, my god, Frieren will be crack. It'll be a drug that you have never seen. It is so good. Like, they definitely feel like they are... I feel like both authors came at it trying to do a similar thing. They had a similar view of a fantasy story in a fantasy world, and they wanted to do something like... not similar in terms of themes, not similar in terms of, you know, tone, but similar in like how they wanted their worlds to be and how they wanted their characters to be together and react together and exist together. I don't know. It's something difficult for me to describe, but there's just something about the character dynamics and the and the soul of it all that feels like at home together. It's very emotional. It is extremely. It is basically just about that. The emotional part of it all. Like, it is about loss and love and time and friendships and regrets. So many fun things. And it's all wrapped up in a beautifully cinematic show with perfect art and perfect music and, yeah, perfect voice acting. I'll be honest, I don't like the dub as much. I think the sub is perfect as it is. But I'm kind of a little bit of a purist. It is very good. I'll stop blazing it because you get the point, but very much recommend it. Ooh, I am currently watching Vinland Saga. I think I'm like halfway through. I have made it to the point where the opening switches to the second opening. That's I forget what episode that is, but I'm there. It's probably like 12 or something. I forget. I'll be honest, I heard very good things about it. I've heard very good things about Vinland Saga. To be honest, I'm not too big of a fan yet. I feel like I really don't like Thorfinn. I feel like he's just a little bit too Kirito-coded for me. He's a little bit too edgy. And, you know... oh, you know, my I'm only out for revenge. I'm a lone wolf. I'm so cool. Look at my 2 daggers. You know? But God, it is a fun show to watch. It is a very comfortable show to watch. I can definitely stick with it. And that adds a lot too. Yeah, I assume. I'm sure that adds a lot to your viewing experience, knowing that it's related to where you're from. But you have like the personal history aspect. That's cool. He gets better? Okay, that's good. Like, I'll be honest, the first time that opening hit, and it was like screamo rock, I instantly was turned off and thought, oh no. Oh no. What kind of show is this? But I'm sticking with it, and some stuff I am really liking. What's his name? Anaclad? Or I haven't watched it. I haven't seen an episode in a good bit. The mercenary leader, really like him. Really like the all of the other Vikings are very fun. Like, I'm sure it's good for like a certain vibe, but for me, I'll be honest, it felt like, you know, a Linkin Park AMV. It felt like someone, like, I don't know. It's not what I look for in an opening, at least. It gave me like a vibe that I wasn't really... Yeah. But I like the Vikings. The Vikings are very fun. The what's it? The Dutch king, prince, very fun. I like the vibes. Slowly seeing him come out of his shell is very cute. The thing is, I know that I should not. Part of me wants to see Thorfinn and the prince get together. I don't know. Maybe it's because the prince is so cute looking and like is purposely coded, like seems to look like a princess. And is learning to be so assertive from Thorfinn. Like, I know they would not do a gay romance in this period piece. And I know that Thorfinn, especially, is not getting this love interest. God, no. But I want to see it. I'm gonna need to look on AO3 after I catch up. Just because something about them feels like it would be a great crack ship. My god. It's just, I need it. I need it. Yeah, it's not a bad one. I'm still sticking with it. And I've heard so many good things, so like, I'm gonna keep going. Favorite anime or manga is difficult. Like, I'm always bad at picking favorites. So I'm gonna cheat a little bit and give you, like, you know, some things that are among my favorite, if that's okay. Favorite manga is pretty easy, though, because I've not read too much manga. Fuck, it's not actually that easy. Chainsaw Man is really up there. Hey, Chainsaw Man is probably my favorite, actually. Just flat out, I can say that. There's no doubt in my heart now that I've really put my mind. The Chainsaw Man manga is perfect in every single way. I would not change a thing. I love it. I still need to catch up on the second part. You know, the one that's currently ongoing. But God, Katsuki Fujimoto is a masterful artist, a masterful storyteller. And the things that man does with his pages are perfect. The way that devil powers kind of have a fourth wall breaking tendency to them in just a tiny way that makes them feel, you know, beyond mortal comprehending is perfect. I love Denji, I love Makima, I love all of them so much. And the anime absolutely does it justice to the point where the Chainsaw Man anime is also among my favorites. It comes highly recommended, it comes highly recommended for a reason. It is very good. And I highly recommend both the anime and the manga. Like, honestly, I feel like you can get a lot out of both. That it is worth watching it and reading it. Me, I read it first. I read it before it got the anime adaptation. And it was lovely. And the anime has a more cinematic vibe in a very fun way. I honestly would recommend doing both. If you're only gonna do one or the other, I think it depends on if you... it would depend on, like, how much you're willing to wait to get the full story. I'd probably recommend, if you're only gonna do one, maybe the manga. But if you're unsure about if you'd like it, you can go in the anime. Anime will sell you easily. But yeah, it is perfect in every way. The anime does something very fun that I really like, where it is basically shot like a movie. It doesn't feel like it's shot like a traditional anime. It feels shot like they are making a episodic movie that just happens to be in an anime style. Only sometimes. When it gets into the fights, it feels very comfortably anime again, but my god. It is so good. Oh, let me... I was shrimping a little bit. I was slouching, so thank you for reminding me. Yeah. But it is perfect. Highly recommend it. You're reading Spy Family because you enjoyed the anime? Yeah. See, that is how it goes. That is a good way to do it. Yeah, ooh. Okay, other ones. In terms of manga, I really, really like a manga called Love Bullet. Love Bullet is a Yuri manga. It's a lesbian manga about two angels, sort of. No, sorry, about really a bunch of them. 4 angels who die as a human, get reborn, and they are reborn to play matchmaker. I say angels, they are cupids, but because of the die, I'm sorry, I'm being confusing. They die, they get reborn because they have never fallen in love. When you die without falling in love, you get reborn as a spirity kind of person whose job is to play matchmaker and help other people fall in love until you kind of get enough good girl points to be reborn as a human again. And so you have these 4 girls who kind of have to, examine people's lives and figure out who they would be best matched up with. And so they kind of fly around as ghosts, observing the scenes, maybe turning corporeal in order to influence things a little bit, in order to kind of probe and ask questions and figure it all out. And by the end of it all, they have to find the right person to make a match with together. And also, they all have guns. They are cupids, but because it's the modern day, Cupid has kind of decided, let's get rid of the bow and arrow and get a Glock. And sometimes they have to fight with each other in order to decide whose match is it going to be. They have conflicting ideas of who the best person is, so they gotta have a little fight every once in a while. 9mm love, it is perfect. And so it is very cute, and it's also kind of sad. It is kind of like, it is very bittersweet in a very fun way. And like all these girls, like they have very fun relationships with each other. It's all very cute relationships. And you can kind of get the hint that like, oh, the Cupids are falling in love with each other. And it's like, that's not allowed. Oh my god. Forbidden love. Cute things. But also like, they all want to get reborn as a human again. So there's that undercurrent of, well, we're not going to see each other eventually. One of us is going to, you know, do a good enough job and is gonna have to leave us all behind. When that happens, I'll make sure I match you with someone good, you know? It's like, oh. Oh, advert. No. I'll hold off a little bit. Hold off until it's done. This is, oh. It's very good. Ay, ay, ay. What other ones? What other ones? And 30 seconds, okay. So good. I love this fight, by the way. It's so silly. So anime. Like, the whole bunch of, markers on the ground is such a cool vibe for your first, you know, story fight like this. It's such a good idea from Square Enix to do it like this. It's so cool. There we are. Welcome back. No problem. Yeah, like I was saying, it's a very good manga. It is very bittersweet and emotional and cute, and it's just everything I like. And I highly recommend it for people who enjoy those kind of like Yuri, pining, you know, yearning relationship stories that also like a little bit of action and comedy sprinkled in. Very much, I recommend it to all folks who might get a kick out of that. Other manga I like, ooh, what's it? Girls' Last Tour. Girls' Last Tour is another one. I've not finished it yet, I will say. I have not finished it yet, but I very much love Girls' Last Tour. Ooh. That is another like kind of slice of life thing, but a kind of somber and emotional slice of life, but still having a lot of comedy elements. It's about two girls just like trekking across a post-apocalypse world with their little World War I era personnel carrier. And, you know, it's just like, there's no monsters or anything. There are no, you know, huge, like, you know, viruses or anything. It is just, there's no more people around. There are, you know, food is scarce. You'll find maybe a handful of other survivors like you. Let's just wander around the world, pick up the pieces, see what the world used to be, and, you know, live. It's very good. I very highly recommend it. I very highly recommend it. Yeah, do try Girls' Last Tour. It also has an anime! The anime is also very good. The anime has not, is not all of the content though. The anime doesn't. The anime only goes up to like a fourth of the way through, I think, maybe half. So yeah, you do need to read the manga if you want the full story, but the anime is very good as well. Highly recommend it though. Very nice. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I've read JoJo's Bizarre Adventure parts 5, 6, and 7. I have not. I've gotten a little bit through 8. I've not. I need to catch up on it. I need to catch up on JoJo's. Highly recommend JoJo's. Very good. It is very different from all the other things I've recommended so far, but stellar. There is a reason why JoJo's is so popular and such a cultural phenomenon. I recommend everyone give it a try. It's very nice. I am quite eclectic. I have very wide tastes. The JoJo's anime, also very good. Honestly, I recommend someone start with the anime. And see if you like it. It's a lot less of an investment. It is, you get into the parts we'll talk about a lot quicker. You know. I recommend everyone give JoJo's a try if you are even remotely interested in that kind of media. It's a very good anthology series. Each one has its own very unique tone. Each one manages to do very interesting things. Its style of storytelling is very fun. Its style of characters are always, you know, a blast to kind of get inside the head of. How it does combat is... I always love it. The way JoJo's handles combat like it is a puzzle game. Like you have... It is always just based around using your unique power in a unique and interesting way. It is always extremely fun. And I recommend it. JoJo's is a very good series, whether it is on anime or manga. Anime recommendations. Id Invaded is always my sleeper pick. Whenever I'm recommending anime to somebody, Id Invaded is the one I always go as like, this is the anime nobody talks about, but I think is top tier. I will go to bat for Id Invaded always. It is about a kind of, it's kind of like, what's the word? It's a sci-fi story about detectives who can use a special device in order to pick up an energy left behind at the scene of a crime. Alright? And this energy is kind of the mental headspace that the killer was in at the time of a murder they committed, or some kind of intent to murder. You know, when someone has the intent to kill somebody, it leaves behind a psychic imprint in the world. And so, detectives have developed this device in order to collect that energy and get a read into the killer's head. And so, you are able to enter an Inception sort of style mental headspace of this killer and figure out how they did it. You know, you use this, what's it called? Kind of a metaphorical space in order to learn more about how the killer thinks and how they commit their crimes. And so this detective is tasked with using all this information to catch the criminal before they kill again. And so it'll be really weirdly, like, psychological. It's like, oh, in this person's world, what is going on here? And what can we infer based on, like, on that, how the killer thinks? Maybe, what's one example I can use? You know, how the killer sees things, and how the killer sees their actions will have a big role in everything. So, are they, you know, let's say the detective ends up in a world where a sniper is hiding on the rooftops, constantly shooting down civilians. And the detective needs to survive in this mental mindscape long enough to figure out what's going on. Okay, they're a sniper, they act very methodically. They are very precise. They need to take their time and choose each target very carefully. What can we learn about this? How can this relate to their habits? Or their other aspects of their life? They're a meticulous person. Maybe they're, like, you know, they maybe are working some kind of high-stress job. Like, it's so many weird things that it goes into. And through it all, there's a big overarching story about killers, and about mental trauma, and about how that trauma affects you. And, ugh! Or, like, the things you would change if you would get a second chance. And, oh, so many fun things. And, yeah. If you like Psychopaths, that's another very good psychological-focused anime. I highly recommend it. If you like that one, you will like Innovated. If you like Innovated, you might like Psychopaths. It's very, very fun. And so that's always the anime I go to as the kind of unknown one that I think people should get into. Otherwise, you have the major suspects. Mob Psycho, amazing anime. Love Mob Psycho. That is an emotionally driven. That is an emotionally driven story that will satisfy you forever. That Mob Psycho changes a person. It is perfect cinema. Highly recommend it. Cannot recommend it enough. Mob Psycho is basically perfect. Every single way. One of my... that is, like, in the top of my favorite anime of all time. Yeah, the art style is lovely. The art style is great. Everything about it's great. The characters are amazing. The fights are breathtaking. But even when they're not fighting, they are always doing something so fun. They are having so much things to say about their characters, and friendship, and the meaning of having power, and finding yourself, and being who you want to be, and oh, it's such a good coming-of-age story. And God, all the characters are amazing. I can't recommend it enough. Erased is also a good show. It feels shameful almost, because I am going downhill now, because I've already said the shows I love so much, but so many good things. And I have very eclectic tastes, as you can see, but I recommend all these shows so much. Yeah, and then of course you have like Cowboy Bebop, you know, generational classic. And yeah, I'm basically just going through my anime list at this point. There's yeah, all of them are so amazing. You have so many options, and they're all great options. I could go on like this forever, but I suppose I'll cut myself short for now. But yeah, all great stuff. Highly recommend. you can get into any of those shows or manga, and it'd be a great time. For sure. Let me take a drink of water while... Ah, much better. Yeah. Oh my god. And now it's like, oh, what do I even talk about now after I'm not talking about that? Ooh. Yeah, I can never get into One Piece myself, but I have been getting into the Netflix live action one. I do really like. But I'm not a massive reader. And I also, but I'm not sure much of a reader myself, so that's also why my list of manga was much smaller, but I'm trying to get better with it. And that's also part of why I want to get, you know, learn Japanese more. But, yeah. Just so many good shows. Oh my god. Oh, well, my brain is, like, fried now from just talking about all these media I like. Just, yep, there you go. Oh, favorite Final Fantasy game. The problem is, I'm so sorry to say, I don't have too much experience. I have only played Final Fantasy 15 and Final Fantasy 14. Now, I will say, I love Final Fantasy 15. I love the road trip with the boys. The game is great to me. I love it to bits. It's like highly, you know, recommend it. It's very good. Final Fantasy 14, also huge fan. Loving it. Absolutely adoring it. I do want to get into 16 at some point, but I'm hoping it'll maybe eventually go on sale or something. But we'll see. The problem is I haven't heard many good things about 16, which is a shame. Royale is great, yeah. I heard similar things about it, not being good at launch. But yeah, Royal is the one I played and absolutely adored it. Absolutely adored it to bits. But yeah, I do want to play more Final Fantasy games. It feels criminal that I've never played Final Fantasy 7. I will eventually, I hope. I have several times tried to get myself into, like, playing the entire series in order. But I've never played Final Fantasy... I keep on starting Final Fantasy 1. I have it on my phone, but I never finish it. I never finish it. Ah, there we are. And so that is always the stopgap. To the point where I maybe am considering, like, skipping 1 and 2, and, like, just finding maybe, like, 3 or 4 or 5 and trying to start there. Because I'm really into the idea of playing a series like this in order. And so, I want to do it. I want to get to that eventually. And, like, 15 and 14 have engrossed me so much that I do want to experience the whole series and see what it has to offer. It's a E. Yeah, that concept has inspired me, though. I actually am playing the Devil May Cry series in order. I've been taking a break on it lately. It's been like a good little couple months, but I have on a whim one day just decided, like, okay, I've played Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 3 now, and I need to get on 4 and 5. And I absolutely adore it. And it's so nice about being able to experience the very beginning and seeing how the games change and seeing why people like it so much. Absolutely lovely. I need to get back into that. I'm hoping to restart that playthrough, that goal at some point, and get back onto 4. Yeah, and I do want to do the same thing with Final Fantasy. Out of order does not matter much, depends what you're in the mood for. Yeah, I mean, playing them in order is mostly just for, like, the experience of it, I guess. Actually, it does not really matter much, but for me, it's kind of like, I want to see the series progress in it, you know? I want to see how things change, how they iterate, and how things get carried over from one to the other. We'll see if I actually stick with it, but yeah. But yeah, Devil May Cry, lovely series. I do enjoy continuity a lot, yeah. And so, like, yeah, it's great. Yeah, I expected to have a lot of trouble with Devil May Cry 1, but by God, the game still holds up in terms of, like, you know, it's not great, it's not perfect, but it is perfectly playable. I didn't really have any issues with it. It's great. Oh, had a great time. I was worried that I wouldn't like it, but no. 2 is as bad as it's not as bad as how everyone says, but it's not great. It is skippable, but I liked it. And 3 was just 3 was perfect. No notes. Absolutely lovely. Yeah, doing everything in order was lovely. Absolutely. I don't think I could do favorite games. Like, okay. I can give you a couple of my favorites that stand out to me, but the problem is, I've played so many games, I love games, I will forget most of the ones that would normally be on my list. And so I'll be going for ages, but if I just try to keep myself brief and right off the top of my head, Disco Elysium is amazing. I cannot recommend Disco Elysium enough. Fallout New Vegas is lovely. Undertale, Deltarune, of course, we know this. This is understood. Brain is not working too well. The Kingdom Hearts series is very lovely. I still need to play Kingdom Hearts 3, but I've loved that series of games forever. Z. Prototype. I really like Prototype. It's not perfect, but I really do wish we would get a third game in the series. Yeah. God, yeah. What else comes to mind? I really like story games. What's it? Nier Automata, very good. What am I thinking of? I'm angry at myself for missing it. What is it? Oh! 1000 Times Resist is a very fun story game. 1000 Times Resist is another one of those sleeper hits, the things that I recommend that aren't too well known. Extremely good game. Extremely good. That is a very emotionally heavy game in a very fun way. Oh, am I gonna die from this? Go out the way. It's a very story-dense game. It is a very artsy game. Love it. That's a game I've played very recently and absolutely adore. Absolutely. Sunless Sea and Sunless Skies, both very fun games. Yeah, sort of. Mass Effect, Dragon Age, Hollow Knight, Last of Us, Resident Evil, yeah. That's the funny, is that you can only name a few, and it's like, it'll never be all of them. Oh, Outer Wild, which one is it? Outer Wilds, that's it. Yeah. So many good games. XCOM is another one I like. I could be at this for ages. Persona, of course. Persona 5 is the one I've played. I need to get into the others. God. Just, yeah. All good stuff, all good stuff. God, I've never seen an Alliance raid wipe. Wow. I feel bad. I fucked it up. I'm sure it was my fault. A little bit. But yeah. So many good things. Octopath Traveler, I've heard very good things. I've never played it myself. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so many good pieces of media. One day I want to play a role in making something that touched me as much as those games have touched me. Disco Elysium, you know, Outer Wilds, all sorts. I'm trying to become a voice actress purely because I want to be a part of telling a story that means something to someone. And all those stories mean something to me. Yeah. Ooh. When I was, like, yapping about Warcraft 3, that was, like, the first game I got obsessed with because of its, custom game scene. Warcraft 3 was, like, the proto-Roblox, or the proto-Fortnite, in terms of, like, having it being endlessly customizable and having game modes upon game modes upon game modes. And I will never forget it, and I miss it dearly. And the story, I got hooked by the story too. So I don't even really like RTS games that much, but it's great. Yeah, that is my big goal, to be a voice actress. I've had a couple of roles in audio dramas, and a couple games, all extremely indie, like, you know. But I'm trying to get there. I really want to be, you know, I want to be a part of something that makes, you know, people feel things. So that's the goal I'm, like, working towards over time. Yeah. Slowly getting there, you know? Keep sending out auditions. And streaming was, like, sort of like a, you know, something that's like a side project to do that was in that same vein, you know? I'm still using my voice, I'm still getting better in tune with my emotions and being comfortable talking. So it's like, you know, it comes, like, into the territory a little bit. Requires me to have a good microphone, just like voice acting does. Like, yeah, it gives me more experience with new media that I might not otherwise, which gives me new things to draw from. And it helps with building a fan base, you know? So, this kind of the vibe of, like, you know, some voice actors do get their start kind of, like, in just making media, and, you know, what can I make that people might like? Yeah. thank you. I appreciate it. Persistence is key, yeah. So, that's why I'm sticking with it. Oh, I'll get there. I'll get there. So that's the goal. That's the goal. Yeah. In the meantime, I do create my own media. I make little short stories that I voice and kind of like ASMR style content-ish. Yeah. So, you know, I work on stuff in the background, but the voice acting is the thing I really want to do. Get there. Yeah, mostly on like Newgrounds and Twitter. But I think there's a couple things I've made on YouTube, not too many. Ah, damn. It's okay, I'll wait a little bit. Yeah, it's only a minute. Ooh. Rest my voice a little bit while the ad's going. That's the secret strat, I suppose. Ah, la, la. Let's see. My team will be over here. It goes left to right. There we are. After this one, it'd be time to move on to Anki. Ay, ay, ay. Right, time to go. There we are. Drop that. And welcome back. The ad should be over now. Sorry. Where was I? Oh, yeah. So, like, the stuff I work on is, like, mostly over, like, Twitter and Newgrounds and such. Using kind of like social media and, Newgrounds. That's where I host most of my works. The thing is, don't know how else to say it, so I'll just say it. The vast majority of the stuff I work on is not safe for work. That is just the kind of niche I've fallen into. It like aligns with you know, some of my interests. So that's some of the main stuff I work on. There are some things that aren't necessarily, but the majority is not safe for work content. As I say, kind of in a similar vein to ASMR, but a different like subject matter. Has similar goals to ASMR, but yeah. That is the main thing I work on. I don't know. I think it's kind of fits with my personality a little bit, I suppose. I'm someone who's very open about that kind of thing, and so it leads itself well to working in that sphere. I do occasionally work on other things. Hasn't been as recent, but the audio dramas, I used to work on some audio dramas a good bit, and those were safe for work kind of stuff, usually like fantasy stories, or there was one western that never got finished that I'm still salty about. That I think was one of my best performances. And I do audition for, you know, safe for work roles. Just don't get them as often. I do enjoy it. I enjoy it a whole lot. I enjoy it massively. It's very rewarding. And it's very nice to be able to create things that people enjoy and that, you know, in the... Yeah, I won't get into too much detail. I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable, but I enjoy things that make people feel comfortable, like make people feel comfortable and that they can relax and free themselves a little bit, you know? Life can be so goddamn stressful, and so I love being able to make things that can help people with that, and, you know, take the edge off, pretty much. It's very nice. I enjoyed it a whole lot. And so I work on, I'm gonna say, I work on a lot of, like, hypnosis sort of stuff. You know, like, help someone relax, put someone into a trance where they can either... Things can be used as self-help tools or in a not-safe-for-work kind of gratification context. Very nice, very fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I also work on animations occasionally. That's actually been something that's happened more recently that I've been getting a lot more work in. Enjoying it quite a lot. It's always very nice to see something I work on be brought to life. A couple of games as well. Very fun. Very enjoyable. God, that's our entire side wiped. Whoops. Yeah, I enjoy it a lot. I am hoping there is one Sacred Work role that I have my eyes on that I'm hoping I get. There's a Baldur's Gate 3 conversion mod that aims to adapt a very popular adventure path. And so I'm hoping for some roles on that. We'll see. That is one thing I'm hoping on. So, waiting on that. We'll see if I get it. Otherwise, just kind of send out auditions, seeing what sticks. Thank you. Hope so too. Oh, wow. Oh, they beat it. Damn. Oh, it's so fun. It's very rewarding. And when you have a delivery that just feels so raw, there's few joys that hit me as hard, you know? As feeling like I perfectly expressed a difficult emotion and got to embody something that powerfully. That it makes me feel something just saying it, you know? There are a lot of times where I will get really into a line and it will strike me just through the act of performing it. And it's very nice. So I do want to do it more. So, hoping to get there. You know, growing the brand and everything. Trying to audition for more things. We'll see. I do need to get back into making my, you know, solo content. I need to, finish up with it. I haven't, released a new project in a good little bit, so that's what I'm hoping to work on at some point today. And thank you for the claps. +2, +2. I really like my silly little deems. They're cute. They're fun. Character work or the... Ooh, it's difficult to say. I feel like the character... It's hard to separate those two ideas, you know? The emotional aspect comes from the characters. And so it's hard to separate them, but... I don't know. Like, there is something so powerful about creating a character that people can connect with, that I feel like it might be the character side of it, perhaps. You know, just, I really want to get there. There's a... God. There is a motif that one of my favorite musicians, Porter Robinson, uses a lot. There is an idea he comes back to a lot in his music. You might know Shelter as one of his songs. I'll give them shelter like you've done for me. That song. The one with the cute anime girl. There's a motif he comes back to very often, which is the idea of making music or any kind of media because of how powerfully that other media has affected you. For him, it is the idea that he wants to create music because music got him through very tough times in his life and inspired him to create. And so he wants to inspire other people. He wants to give other people something that emotionally resonates with them. And so that's why he makes music. And he comes back to that idea a whole lot. In so many of his songs are just about that idea of music as something you pay forward for the next generation, or just for other people in general. Because it benefited you, you have like a duty to be that force for other people. And that drives me so much. That is what I want myself. I want to be that for somebody. And so that is what drives me to want to voice act. Yeah. Just... Porter is quality sub. You only like it because it's good. Yeah, and I'm not afraid to say it. That's true art, really, yeah. Like, it's just... Yeah. I can see if these are good glamours later, we'll see. But yeah, so... That is what inspired me to take voice acting seriously in the end. Was, wanting to, you know, be that force. I said it earlier, I want to, like, be a part of something that resonates with someone emotionally, and, you know. I'm not a musician, I'm not a coder. Voice acting seemed to be the way for me to do it. That's what got me into it. That's what I strive for. My girlfriend is being silly in DMs. Oopsie. They're gonna make me wait a whole 200 seconds for this, aren't they? Well, guess we're sitting. I hate when people do this. I think, someone really wants some of the loot there, and so they're... Nope, okay, we're good. Sometimes what someone will do is they will roll on loot, and then wait, hoping that everyone else... sorry, they will hold off on rolling on loot, because they want to wait for everyone else to leave in order to, you know, steal it from themselves. That's why you recently picked up piano? Yee! Creativity is magical. God, I'm already level 56, there we are. What should I move on to next? Paladin. I'm never gonna level Paladin. Should probably get that through during the quests. Yee. So that's the goal. That's what I want to get into. I'll get there one day. Yep. And so that's what I work towards. And the inspiration and all that. Why? Oh, my gear set's all messed up. No. Oh well, we're just looking like this now. I'm too lazy to change it. So yee. Is that still working? Yeah, okay. The model was messing up on me earlier, so I'm glad it's finally working now, it looks like. Oh, well. I need to play more Final Fantasy XIV. I'm trying to get back into it. Doing the dailies is part of my way of, like, trying to force myself to stick with it more. I really need to get out of Stormblood. I need to move on to the story. Oh, we'll get there. I really hope so. Part of me tries to think back to, like, Kira Buckland, started out, you know, starting out voicing for random Newgrounds Flash games. Or, you know, fan animation projects that are just silly, whatever. They are in Pony.mov, the stupid My Little Pony edgy cartoons, like, and then they go on to be the voice of Jolene Cujo in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and like, just it gives me hope sometimes, you know? It gives me hope. Ooh, I'd never seen this spell before. See, Holy Spirit. Let me look into that. Yeah! And it's like, that's part of, like, you know... I just gotta keep trying at it. And that's kind of what I hope for. Or Sungwon Cho. They make silly little vines. And now YouTube Shorts. And TikToks. And they're the voice of Senshi from Dungeon Meshi. It's like, they start somewhere. I'm hoping, you know, one day. Problem is, I don't live in Los Angeles, so... You know, gotta work remote. But I'm hoping that I can still, you know, find something good to be a part of. One day. Yee. So... Yeah. I'm not sure what my dream role would be, you know? The problem with the idea of a dream role is that it would need to be in the far enough future that I would have enough time to become somebody. I'm not somebody right now. I would need to become somebody first. So, yeah. Apparently, Jolene was one of, Kira Buckland's dream roles. I never really had one myself. I don't know. So I think about it every once in a while. It's like, you know, what hasn't been done that I could do? Yeah. That's part of, like, the... Never sure. Such is life. Maybe being in Love Bullet, you know? Maybe the Love Bullet anime will come out someday, and I can be a part of it. That'll be something. Let's let that be the dream goal. Who would I play? It wouldn't be Koharu. It would be... Oh... Could it... I forget the name off the top of my head because my brain's a bit fuzzy. It would be the serious one, or it would be the Kohai. The what's-her-face, the grenade launcher, or the rifle. Those two I think I could be okay at. Audiobook work, yeah. Which one is it? There we are. I have tried out for audiobooks a couple times. It's not something I focus on too much. It's not like I don't seek them out per se. But I do, yeah. What are all these abilities I've never messed with? Ay. Yeah, I have thought about audiobook work, but I have tried out for some. I haven't got any roles for it so far. The problem is audiobook work requires a lot of vocal consistency, and it is just a high volume of work. Hard to get into. I'm not... Yeah. It's also, like, outside of the places that I usually use to audition. I think they have, like, certain websites for specifically audiobooks. But yeah, I have thought about it. I would like getting into that. There was one I recorded an audition for and I was very proud of, but eh, such is life. The problem is also that there are a lot of scams in the audiobook space. There are people who use it for like AI training. They'll ask you to send in a audition and then just use it to train AI or something. Or, you know, use it for this, that, and the other. Because it's such a high volume of work, there's like a little bit more risk than a normal audition. Oh damn, we reached the max. Oh well, I'll get onto the quests next time. Wait till they all get together, perhaps. Sometimes do segments where we review a chapter each. Yeah! That is always fun. That is always fun. Where am I going again? Yeah, okay, over here. I do like doing that. Sometimes, I like to do that with, visual novels. Do that with friends. The Coffin of Andy and Laylee is one. Or, you know, Monster Prom is one I did recently. Always very fun. And also more voice acting practice. I used to stream some VA11 Valhalla, and you know, read all the voices for it, but kind of fell off on it. It's a bit of a hard game to stream. One day we might return to it. We'll see. Hey. Alright, final daily quest, and then other things. Ooh, where am I? Reviving War? Up here. AI is scary. It makes me very depressed to see where the world's coming to in terms of AI. We can only hope that, you know, perception turns on it, and, you know, it doesn't become like a major draw for studios as much, but it is already disrupting things a whole lot in a big way. I am always very scared of, you know, someone trying to make an AI of my voice or whatever. Not even what they would do with it, just like, it just deeply grosses me out, just the idea of it existing. But, yeah, this is the world we live in. We can only hope that things get better. That's how the world is. Oh, wow. And so, yeah. But yeah, audiobooks are a thing I would like to get into. Just, you know, gotta get into it, basically. The problem is also, like, 90% of voice acting work is through word of mouth. They always say, you know, it's not what you know, it's who you know, and all that, and that is, unfortunately, very true for the voice acting space. And so, like, you know, there have been a couple times where word of mouth and things like that, and, you know, relationships have got me a role. A lot of, like, the games I am in are based on that. A friend I have, you know? And, you know, the audio dramas, it would be like, you know, you do one job for them, and then they come by later. It's like, hey, I now have another audio drama project. Get you in this, you know? All short roles, you know, one-offs, but yeah. You feel very viscerally how much of it is based on word of mouth. And when you don't have it, you feel it too. And so, yeah. Where is it? Yeah, AI chat websites are... It's always hard to see when someone is crazy about them. And it's like, it says something very real about, you know, how people feel these days, where that is the way they feel is easier to get human connection. And it's sad, because part of me can understand it, you know? You don't want to, like, bother people. You don't want to be, a burden. You don't want to appear as a burden to somebody. And talking to people can be scary, so you just don't do it. And when you're isolated like that, when you think that the only way to do things is to just isolate yourself and not risk upsetting someone with your presence, the only connection you can get is, I guess, with an AI. I can, the sad part is I can see where it would happen. And it's very depressing. Because, like, you know, someone who is depressed and, like, assumes that no one would want to be around him. That is someone who would go to an AI. But other times it's just people with, like, you know, like, a morbid curiosity, or they just find it fun, or it's like, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I hate it, regardless, but I always try to, like, figure out where someone's coming from. I don't know. It is just sad to see regardless, because the people who's like, oh, it's just a funny little thing. It's like, they obviously don't care about how it hurts people, so, you know. It reminds me of, like, the, you know, sometimes people will share with me, like, an AI YouTube video. It's like, oh, look at these, it's making the president sing, like, talk as if they're all playing Fortnite together, or, oh, this is, you know, the people from Top Gear saying something funny, or just, you know, you get the types. You've seen them all. They have all these things. And it really makes me angry, because these are the things that, you know, you're supporting a system that hurts the people you like, the creators that you care about. You are telling these companies that it's okay and that you don't care about the ethical ramifications. And it's like, I could go on and on. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that is a harrowing story, and one that I'm sure is becoming more and more common. I can only hope that things change for the better, you know? You can only hope. That's all that life is. But right now things are bleak. In so many respects, but I could go on and on. But you take joy in what you do have. You take joy in what things there are that are good. So, you know, it's what it is. Oh, wow. Where's my brain going now? Yeah, so, once these are over, then it'll be time for Japanese practice. So, I'm sure for people who do not care about, hear me yap about learning Japanese, it is just gonna be a weird background noise, but, you know. I don't know. Afterwards, I might play some games. We'll see. But yeah, it's gonna turn into something else very quickly. So, meh. Such is life. I don't know. For some reason, I find it very fun to stream my Anki practice. There we are. Lovely, lovely. That is Final Fantasy 14 done! Ugh. Ugh. Let me get a big stretch in. I'm getting hungry, but I'm not sure what I'd eat. At stream. Oh, why is it doing that? Fix that. I wonder. Huh. Oh no, that is not what I thought it was. Okay, just chatting. There we go, set that. Get Anki going. I should have it up, right? There we are. Welcome back. Now it is time for my Japanese practice. I'm sure some folks are gonna go now. See ya. See you around. Hope I can see you again. For those who stick around, let's learn some Japanese. Anki, for those who don't know, is a flashcard deck, flashcard program that you can use to import little program, like little community-made flashcard decks. And so you have like, you know, front and back. It asks you a question usually. It's like, oh, what is this word? What is this phrase? What does this mean? Whatever. You go out to the back. If you get it right, you push that card further down the line. You know, if I get this card right today, it'll be, okay, you got it right. Let's get it tomorrow. If you get it right then, you probably already know it. Let's maybe check back in a couple weeks. Get it right then, maybe a couple months. If you fail it, you'll get it again tomorrow until you drill into your head. So, it's a good way to learn vocab and some other language-related concepts. I use it for Japanese. Let's see. I have 3 decks I go through. This is the one I use for, like, I gather words just like when I'm scrolling on Twitter or whatever. I see a word I don't know, add it to the deck. This one is otona. Otona. The word for an adult, I believe.
大人、
Yes. So you get the definitions and everything. Some decks are different. This one you're able to get like you're able to have it play the audio to you so you can remember how it should sound. I got the word right. It's good. I'll get it again in 25 days. Iru, this is the verb to need something.
いる、
A lot of Japanese words that end in ru will be verbs. That is a specific type of verb. This was ichiran verbs. This is the deck for Genki, which is the textbook that I occasionally use. I have not studied it for a good while. I'm currently trying to learn all of the vocabulary in the book so that I'm able to study it a lot easier. I'm able to like read it for the passages and the grammar stuff a lot more, and be able to get into it better than if I had not had any experience with the vocab. So onanoko, this is the kanji for woman. No ko, child. I believe ko is the kanji for child, so yeah. Girl. Yep.
女の子、
See how it works. I kind of try and pick it apart, see if I can remember it, try and drill it into my head. This one, kanji for 3, that is mi or san. Yeah, I have been doing it for a good long time. I have been doing it for over a year. I am very happy with it. I'm very proud of myself, and I want to keep doing it. You know, it hasn't been too crazy. Sometimes I would slow my progress a bit in order to keep it manageable, but I usually do around like 50 cards a day, about 50. And so I will add cards or slow things down until I get to around 50 a day. It's kanji for 3. Kanji are very weird. They can have multiple pronunciations. So it can either be san or it can be mi. And then hito, the kanji for person. That can also be pronounced nin. So I believe this is san nin for 3 people. Yes, this is counting. Hello, Proteus. Ah, lovely to have you. Proteus is a regular here. We love Proteus. This is do. This is do. The little wavy thing kind of represents in this deck the idea that this is supposed to be attached to something else. So it's kind of like a ender sort of portion. This is degrees, sort of like, you know, Fahrenheit or what have you. This is expressing a temperature in degrees. You slept until noon? Oof. Well, it's lovely to have you now. Oh, wow. Lovely to have you now. Ooh. This is difficult. Suru, that is the verb to do. But it can be combined into a phrase to express certain things. Kind of like that is an action or that it is a state of being, kind of. I believe this... Untensuru. Untensuru. That is to drive. Is it specifically drunken driving? I think it's just drive. Untensuru. Yes. And so that'd be like unten would be kind of related to driving to cars, and suru is like action, so to drive.
運転する、
Yeah. This is another difficult one. I think this is kyokasho for textbook. No, this is Shinkansen. And so we add it back to the deck. We will get it again later on. Decades ago. Well, now you get in more practice. This is Eki-in. Eki is sort of like station, for train related, There's like train station, what have you. In is like person or worker or kind of member is the one I see very often. So train member, train like kind of person is like a station attendant, station clerk, what have you. Usually has like connotations of like service or service work and roles. Ekin, station attendant, yeah.
駅員、
I believe there is another way that eki can be written, which is annoying, but yeah, it means like, station. Oof. I believe this is shoku. Related a kanji related to like meals and food. Uh is it teishoku? A set meal, kind of like, a bento box, something that is already made and ready for you. Or is it shokuji, just the word for meal in general? This is teishoku. Well, yeah. Get back in. Akiko. Ah, yeah. Is it based on? I wonder if that is based on Karui. Bright. The word for bright might be, but ko is the one for child. So it is neat. Like, once you do know enough kanji, you can kind of start piecing things together. But most of the time, it is just you need to memorize these hieroglyphs. Uh, Sometimes it does help though. So saku, I do not sakuhin. Saku is the kanji has connotations of like what's the word? Artwork or writing. So it is kind of like those kind of what's the word? Artistic works is kind of that where that is kind of like coming from. And also just the idea of making things in general, something you create. Sakuhin is the word for specifically artistic works, things like a painting. But you also see saku in things like sakubun, which is, if I recall, grammar. Saku po, composition. It'll have this little beginning bit. So sometimes you can, yeah, artistic piece. You can use these to help. Is this soji suru, to clean? Or is it sentakusuru, to do laundry? I believe this is sentakusuru. Yes, to do the laundry. There we are. Onaka, that is belly. Haku is to put on things below the waist, like pants. There we are. Noboru, to climb up, to like just go up in general, above something. Ah, see, you're getting it, you're getting it. Yee, it is nice how things like that come back, it's funny. Megane, glasses. Megane. Lovely. Oh, this is one I have difficulties with. It is either hayai, to be fast, or osoi, to be slow. A banner bearer, oh. I could see that, I guess. It's like you raise it, you raise the banner. It is maybe has ideas like it is trying to elevate, there's something cool there, yeah. I believe this is hayai. Yes, to be fast.
早い、
Oh, this is okay. Kare kare su isu rasu karasu karasu Karais? No. Isu. Fuck, I struggle with these sometimes. This this is ka, isu. I sometimes forget these two. This is like a held note, so could be kara, isu. No. Karu, isu. Yeah. Not gonna get huh.
カレーライス、
Curry rice. Oh, god damn it. Curry rice. That's why I was having trouble. It's two different words kind of like brought together. Curry rice.
カレーライス、
Damn it all. Okay, put that back in the deck. Ototoshi. Ooh, this is difficult. There is ototoi and ototoshi. There are two different things. Ototoshi is, I believe, these are related to, like, time and relation to the present. So I believe this is related to the year. This is saying, like, either last year or the year before last. Which one is it? Is it year before last or just last year? Year before last is... what's the other one? Because there's the other one. And if I can remember what the other one is, maybe it'll help. It's not... Raishu is next one. Sorry, Rainan is next one. Nentoshi. Which one is Nentoshi? I believe this one is the year before last. There we are.
おととし、
Ototoshi. Curry rice. We do remember that one. This is Tai. I remember this one had Tai hen na. Na is used for denoting an adjective. So this is an adjective. Tai hen na is something that is difficult. It's like tough in terms of like a situation. I do remember this. For some reason, this kanji, I'm not sure what it is supposed to represent itself, but it is usually tai or dai is how it's pronounced, and that helps me a lot with remembering. He doesn't have a lot of other pronunciations, thankfully, so that helps a lot with figuring out things. Ooh. Kitaku, I believe. Kitaku, yeah. So this is the kanji for returning. It's usually used on its own as kairu. So it'd be kairu to return. But when it is added to taku here, it becomes pronounced ki. Kitaku specifically, I believe, recall it, or means like to return home. Yeah, returning home.
帰宅、
Kitaku. Yeah, that is one that helps. You do slowly pick up on these ideas. Like the one for person, Toshi or Nin, is like, has the 2 legs and 2 arms and a head. Yeah. The one for tree is like, oh, it sprouts up and it has branches. Yeah. This one was Teishoku. Set meal. This is the kanji for winter. I believe that is... it's either Yubi or Yuki. One of those is specifically for snow. The other one is for winter. I forget which one it is. Yuki is... snow. Yuki... Yuki is winter. No, it's Fuyu. I got it completely off. Well, that goes back in the deck. Ooh, G. Ooh, shokuji? This is like, this meal? Hanji. Oh, answer. Reply, yeah. This is one I've been struggling with a lot. I keep on forgetting it. One moment, let's see. It's not What is it? Te? Mikite? Mayuge. Eyebrows. It took me a bit. I did get it in the end. I believe this one was Shinkansen. Well, the thing is, like, it just takes a lot of time. Like, it took me, was it 400 days to be able to memorize these words. And that is on top of also having, I don't know, like 1,000 days in Duolingo and doing all these other things. So, you know, it is possible. You just need to stick with it. Curry rice. Sometimes a good teacher can make all the difference in the world. This was Teishoku. I believe I already have... For some reason, this deck is a bit messed up. It has multiples of certain words. I might spend it for now and come back, look into that later. Because that one is a duplicate. Because there's already another one with that word in the deck already. Fuyu, winter. And Henji, answer or reply. Good. And now J Lab's beginner course. Japanese like a breeze. This is a very fun deck. It is specifically an adaptation of Tae Kim's Grammar Guide, a book that helps you learn Japanese grammar. And the unique way that this person has decided to convey that information is through taking examples from anime and Japanese dramas. And so each card is a full sentence from some like an anime or a show, some kind of show. And so you have it in context. And you're kind of trying to piece things out a little bit more. And it is specifically focusing on the grammar of the full sentence. It's very fun. Inai to dame desu ka? Inai. So inai, iru, to exist, to be present. Nai, not, so it's not present. To is, in this case, would be if. So if it is not present, dame, bad. Desu ka. Des is just kind of a sentence marker. Is like that is like it is, or you know, you can sort of ignore it in a lot of cases. Is my point. It's kind of just a part of the sentence structure of Japanese. Also like mas and other such things. And ka, basically the Japanese question mark. So if it's not there, it is bad. Desu ka. If it's not there, will it be bad? And if you click on the thing, you can hear it in the context. If I am not there, is it bad? Yeah. Do I have to be there? So it has like a little explanation. So must do something is used with the to conditional. Not doing things would be bad. So must I be there? So e. That's kind of how it works. Machi nasai. Matsu. So matsu is the word for to wait. That is changed into chi during certain conjugation and grammar things, like when it is combined with nasai to express a kind of soft command. So it's kind of like a friendly way of saying, you know, it's not quite please wait, but it is like a kind of friendly, hey, wait, you know? Buddy, wait a second, you know? Machi nasai. Just to wait, yeah. It is not too forceful. This is one part of it. Kinasai, no, konasai. Please come. Or,
Kinasai.
you know, come over, yeah. Wait up, bro, yeah. It's a friendly yet firm command. Skoshi, small, usually is, or a small amount. Tsukoshi. Ochi suiki. ochisuku is to relax or to calm down. Nasai. So please calm down a bit. Or like, hey, calm down a bit. Yeah. Misete. Misete. Oh, that's a difficult one. Moraemasen ka. This is the potential form, if I recall. Adding the to some words in a certain way expresses the ability to do something. Moral is to receive. Moraeru is can receive. Masen is negative, so can't receive. Ka, can I not receive? Misete. Miru is to see. Sete. I believe misete is its own. No, is it just the potential form? Can see. I know in this case it means to show someone something in the end of the day. I forget a little bit of how it's kind of how you get there, but it's saying like can I not receive you showing me something? And so the kind of negative there is a way of being polite. So it kind of just is a sentence softener. We do that sometimes in English. I'm trying to think of an example, but there are times when you kind of use the negative in order to kind of make yourself more polite. It's like, would it not be too much trouble if you would do this kind of thing? This is, it is interesting how these ideas kind of are shared culturally. But it is asking someone, can you show me something? Yeah. Boku, that is the masculine I. Tomo asondeyo. Asondeyo. Temo. Mo is usually expressing with or also. Asobu. Asonda? No, asonda is to play with somebody. So play with me. Deyo is throwing me off a little bit. I think it's like asking someone to play with you. Yeah. Also play with me and not the others. Okay. And kudasai. Oh, yes. That's right. Means with. Yeah. Also play with me. So, oh yeah, that's right. So to can also mean with. Mo can mean also. So this is an annoying one. So te kudasai can be shortened to just te. Or de kudasai. Sorry. Which is absolutely nonsense and annoying because there are several other things that use that same sentence ender. But yeah, you got to throw that back in the deck. Sa to taberu teiku. Ooh, this is difficult. So teiku expresses a movement into the future or a movement away. Taberu is to eat. Oh, this is actually tabero. Yeah, perhaps. Sa to.
さっさと食べろ。置いていくぞ。
置いていくぞ. Stretch! Yeah, I'm not getting this one. This one is stopping me. Eat quickly. Leave the food here. Sato is a rude word to say quickly. Okay. This is the command form. Taberu to tabero. So for ru verbs, you replace ru with ro, or vice versa. If the verb ends in ro, You have the command form. Okay. So, oi teiku. Leave it. So, oi is like to put down, leave it and go. Okay. So that's a new word again. Sa, namae o kakinasai. Kaku is the word for write. Nasai, we went over earlier, is a soft command. Namae. So, write the name. Yeah. Musko, Mukashi. That is, from the past. That is simply calling out something is, from the past. It is, just, yeah, happened earlier or exists earlier. Watashi ni mo also, sensei, teacher, to, if or with, yobu. Yobu is call, hito, person, ga, ita, existed, and ta is expresses the past tense. No expresses new information, either requesting or giving. This is a whole difficult one. I also sensei, call, person, also. To, what does the to here mean? To yobu. No, wait, I think yobu is just kind of used like this. I think yobu, you have to in front of it to express that the earlier thing is speech. So in the past, I also sensei, call, person, existed. Now, if I do remember this card. If I recall right, this is kind of expressing, in the past, I also was called sensei. Someone called me teacher once. I was somebody's teacher. Yeah. Long time ago, there were also people who called me sensei. Ah, so, okay, the people are the things that existed. Instead of you to say, you can also use others. There's a to hear, yobu to call. With to yobu, you explain as someone called. So, to yobu refers to sensei. It's just a clause to describe hito. Okay. I see. Alright, put that back in. Got back to this card. Sa sato. Quickly, tabero. This is a rude command. Eat. Yoite iku so. So, place the food and go. So, eat quickly and go. Or, I leave the food here. There are things like that where it kind of is not too important. You get the rest from context, and since I didn't have the context, it can kind of go either way. In actual Japanese speech, or in a, situation where you have more context, it should be clear. Anata, you... Ooh. Let's move on. Shi totemo. Totemo ski. Yeah. Ski is to like. Totemo is very much. She usually means, like, among other reasons. Is kind of like an incomplete list. You... And among other reasons, I very much like you. So that's saying why someone likes another person. And this is one of the reasons. There are others. What does this word mean? It might... I think it... is it ureshi? Like a kind person? A sweet person? No, Bijin.
あなた美人だしとて
Oh, beautiful woman. Bijin is a beautiful woman. You are a beautiful woman, among other reasons. I like you. Damn it. This one. More sweet data. Happened in the past. Sweet, that is like something is ended, something is over. So something already ended. Mo. Oh, I forget mo. I think that also might be a similar word, just describing something that happened in the past. It's like, this is this is the kanji related to like, fights and contests. Wa is the denotion of the subject. As for shobu, as for the fight, I believe, or contest, already ended. Yeah. Settled, to be resolved, to be decided. Shobu. Yeah, so the site has already been... Yeah, okay. We got it. Is this... Itaku nai no. Itaku is, injured, to be injured. A nai, don't want, like this bad. No, not injured. No. Explanation. So, someone is not injured. Or painful. We'll throw it in the hard category so we get it a little bit sooner, but I was in the right place. Itsu mademo. Itsu is time. Mademo, anytime. Konai. Ooh, come anytime. But nai actually affects itsudemo to turn it into the opposite. So all the time becomes never. So never come. To in this case means if. Shiranai karane. Shiru is to like know, but weirdly in this case it actually means to care about something. So you don't care about it. Because kara is I think that is like because. Yeah. Or from ne. So if you never come, shiranai, I don't care. So this is a bit of a tricky one, because you need to know that this is a different type of shiru. So if you never come, I won't care, it won't matter to me.
いつまでも来ないと
If you never comes here anymore, I don't care. Yeah. Well, and thank you very much, Templar. It is hugely appreciated. Oh, wow. It is that, stuff like that, that helps me keep the lights on. So thank you very, very much. Hope that means I'll get to see you again soon, too. You'll stick around for the next one, perhaps. I can only hope. Yeah, I am happy that I can be entertaining for you. Kono, this. The Japanese words for, the words for, like, direction and distance are all related. They go ko for something that is near you. I believe, a for things that are near the listener, and so for things that are far away from both the speaker and the listener. And that is used for like kore is like here, or koko is here. Kore is like for what's it? Concepts, I think, usually. It's used very similarly to kono, which is for objects. So this is for something that an object that is close to the speaker. If it was close to the listener, it'd be ano. If it was far away from everyone, it would be sono. So this Michi? This is a it's either road or town. I believe this is road. As for this road, hontoni, you might know that one. That is real, or like, truthful, or really. Nano. So this is explaining. As for this road, it is really... I know this, I believe it means safe. So they're kind of traveling, they're trying to figure out which place is safe to go. This road is really safe. I forget, is it Anai or Ante? Anzen. Anzen.
この道は本当に安全なの。
Yeah, as for this road, it is really safe. Yeah, I missed that one in the end. Almost got there. Boku tomo, with me, also, yeah, play. Yeah, please. Me to remember, de is a shortening of de kudasai. Kudasai means please, so play with me also, please. Ooh. Meyo. Tanomeyo. Tanomu is to request assistance to... Oh no, nomu. Drink.
Nomeyo.
Nomu-yo, to drink. Damn it all. Here you have the command form nomu to nome. That's okay. So I was looking for mu, but in this case, okay, we're learning new things. So this is a rude form of command. For u verbs, also known as Godan verbs, you replace the u vowel sound with a e vowel sound. Or if a verb ends on the ke, se, te, ne, me, you have the command form. Okay, so this is a difficult one because it has multiple things it can be confused for. Ke, te, se, te, te, or even if it ends on e and is not in the te form. Okay. And then verb is an artifact of romanization, does not exist as a single character. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so that is a new concept we're going to need to learn. Keep it in mind. Sumimasen, I'm sorry. Ii desu ka? Good? Is it good? I believe this is like chumon. This is deciding what to order at a restaurant. So, sumimasen, can I order? Is it good if I order? So it's kind of like flagging on the waiter, like, hey, is it good if I order right now? Do you have, like, can I get the menu? Is order okay? Yeah. Chumon is to order in a restaurant. Sa, to quickly. Tabero, the rude command to eat. Yoi, to to place, to put down. Teiku. I place it down and go. Or yeah. I leave it. Teiku. Yeah. Yeah, that is right, yeah. Mina, everybody. Shite kureru nda. Te kureru is expressing that a favor is given to you, the speaker. So everyone, I believe this is either Owen, which means to help or provide assistance, or Anai, which means to give guidance. I believe this is Owen. Yes, Owen. So everyone did me the favor of giving me assistance. Yeah, support. This is nomeyo. We remember that me is the other form of command. So this is someone commanding, hey, drink.
飲めよ。
And it's from what's it called? Full Metal Alchemist. Mukashi, from the past. I also, sensei, call person existed. So people who called me teacher did exist in the past. So I was called sensei in the past by people. And like, yeah, that's probably part of like a dramatic scene. Like in the past, there were people who would call me teacher. You know, like yeah. Hanbun no de katsu. Chikara. Hanbun is like a half. No expresses possession. So, or kind of like, yeah. So it's like if I was saying like this is my drink, watashi no nomu. So it kind of like used to connect two things. Chikara, that is power. So power that is half. De katsu, win. So de is kind of used like as a, what's it called? The way I usually remember is like I replace that with by way of. You know, through X. So I win by way of half power. I use only half my power to win. This is like kind of like a almost taunting kind of thing. It's like I'm only going to use half my strength.
半分の力で勝つ
Yeah, we win with only half our power. The brackets here are used to denote things that are like clear from context but are not explicitly stated in the text itself. So hanbun, half the power. Anata bijin, we remember this. We got this one wrong originally. Beautiful woman. Dashi, among other reasons. Totemo suki, I very much like you. You're a beautiful woman, and I very much like you. It's like the reason is like because you're beautiful, among other things. Because you're a beautiful woman, among other things, yeah. Masuyo. Yeah, yobu. We remember yobu. That is to call. Yobimasu. It's like kind of like doing the action. Yobimasu-yo. So it's like yeah, calling something. I'm calling something. You know, I'm going to call. This one stumps me a lot, but I can tell from context. This is if I recall this card, which isn't a good way to know things, but yeah, I just go based off of like, can I remember the card itself? Keisatsu, police. I'm going to call the police. And this is Tanomu. This is what I mistook the thing from before as. This is beg or to entrust. Who's like Musume. Musume you might know from, you might catch up from context, like monster Musume or other things. Like this is actually a daughter or woman, small girl, kind of like that kind of context. Musume o tanamu, I entrust my daughter to you. Please take care of my daughter. Da, da. Ah, chikai, close. Ie, house. As for the house, it is close. We're getting close to it. So no is used for explanations. It's also used for asking for explanations. In this case, it would be clear from context or from the speech. Like you might
家は近いの
no. It's like asking a question. There are cases when they do not need to use the ka ending particle. So you get it from context. That is one that you would understand if you heard it or had context for where you're reading it. この道は本当に fuck. 安全 safe. This street, as for this street, it is really safe. And finally, nomayo. That, remember, is a command to drink. This is the command form of drinking, the verb. Yeah. So, telling someone to drink, very rude. And there we are. Oh. Oh my god. It took a good while, but it is done. Okay. Let's see here. I was planning to big stretch. I was planning to play some games. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, you're too kind, you're too kind. I was planning to play some games after everything. I did not expect the dailies to go on for 3 hours. But... you know what? I might take a short break, perhaps. See how I'm feeling? Go to the bathroom, maybe grab something to eat really quick. And after that, will I continue? Give me a little bit to think. Give me a little bit to think. Oh, why not? Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back in a couple minutes. Let's see, is this gonna be? Yeah. That's not, the white on white is not great, but it works right now. Okay. Be right back. Oh. Ah! I'm back. Also, my VR studio messed up on me. Get out of there. There we are. Right that. Ah, okay. I decided not to grab something to eat. I'll grab something later. I don't have the... I don't really want to make anything right now. I would rather get back into it. Hello. Ah. Alright, let's see. There is something I was thinking about trying to stream. So we'll try it out. There is... I just decided, like, I didn't really want to make anything right now. I'll probably make something later. Just, Just kind of, save it. Yeah, I'll do it later. Just kind of, I'm not too hungry right now, so I can wait. There's also, there wasn't really anything, like, that I could use to snack, like, nothing too snacky in the house right now. So it was gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be like a whole meal. Like, I can wait. I'm not that hungry. I had like a little bit for breakfast, so I'm feeling okay. I did have a Minecraft mod that I wanted to mess with. Oh, it's fine, Templar. It's fine. I won't stare too hungrily. I will not beg for table scraps. But yeah, there was a Minecraft mod I was looking at that seemed fun. I've tried out a little bit. I've gotten some of the basics. It is Terra Firmacraft. It is like a weird, like kind of difficult, hardcore survival thing where the gimmick is that you have fairly realistic what's it called? Crafting tree. Like you start out having to make stone tools by just hitting two stones together, and yeah, it's a bit weird and a bit neat, but it's like it's a neat little play on doing Minecraft. China is a neat way to do it. Change of pace. Yeah. Is it working? Is it working on me? There we go. Grab the game capture. Yee. I don't play Minecraft too much. I've not played it in a good while. So, oh. Hold on, that is, requires did it above currently, it's not installed. Gecko, hold on, it's time to, mess with stuff. Okay. Yeah, that pissed me off, let me tell you. Hold on. What is it? What is it? There's that. Yeah, I had a Mojang, one too. I had a Mojang one too myself. And when they made the change over to Microsoft, I'm pretty sure I completely lost um, the, the logins and everything. So that pisses me. I'm not sure what happened, why I managed to lose it, but yeah. I could not get it back for some reason. Something about logins and changed how they did things. Yeah. Such is life. What happened? What went wrong? It doesn't list this as having any dependencies. Huh. Damn it, I need to go back and look and see what it was missing. It takes so long to load back in. Alright, let me go back and I'm gonna need to reload it because I missed the thing it was saying was a dependency. Okay, now it's going faster though. But then it's gonna need to repack it once I actually get in the mod. Requires gecko lib. Okay. Let's grab everything we need. Yeah, I gave up. At some I decided like, oh, I don't really need to play it again. It is what it is. But eventually I got back into it. Someone started a server, and I eventually did get back into it. They dragged me back. And I did enjoy it. And now I do have a account now, so yeah. Oh, nope, don't want that. There we are. Drop it in. The second one is Curios. API. Why wasn't it listed as a dependency? That's annoying. 1.21.1. At least downloading mods is easier than it used to be, too. Alright, now... open it up again. It's gonna need to do the whole rigmarole for another time. We have a saying here. It is not a Jackie stream without scuff. Yeah, I used to be crazy about Minecraft. There used to be a fantasy roleplay kind of server that I was crazy about. It was like a Theories Ascended, they called it. And it had like 3 or 4 factions. Was one of the big gimmicks there. And everything was built so professionally. They had towns and villages and classes. They had a magic system. It was a whole bunch of stuff. Need to create a new world because I downloaded new things. There we are. We're in it. We're in it. Is it too loud? It seems like it's probably too loud. Let me reduce the volume a tad. There we go. That'll be good, I think. New world, survival, nothing else to mess with. Just in case. Just in case. So I was crazy about that server, but, you know, eventually fell off, lost the pass and everything. Now we're here. And now we are in. Very messy here. I can punch a tree, but I cannot actually punch a tree, you see. So yeah, they do a lot of things in this mod. They do a lot of weird things in this mod. I'm going to need to pick up some sticks and some rocks. Not fallen tree leaves. Maybe some seaweed. And because this is all Stone Age, I'm going to need to find some stones and make basic stone tools by hitting rocks together. Ooh, there's a weird rock. Malachite. Ooh, so that is an ore. I will need to come back here later for that. Oh, there's a bunch of it. I will perhaps, if I can, what was the, hold on. Minimap. Config. What is the button to make a waypoint. It's just, I guess I just do it through here. Oh, that's fine. Malachite. We'll use gold for that. Confirm. Put a little waypoint here. That is a... I forget which one it is. That is a relation to... I think it's a copper element. This mod messes with so many things. You need to progress through the tech tree as in real life. And it is weird and cool. And yeah, so I will need to keep track... Oh, don't drink that, that's salt water. I will need to keep track of where things like that are, because right now, I cannot dig in the... Damn it. I cannot, you know, mine ore. I cannot even mine a tree. But, so I will need to come back here eventually in order to, grab that, dig under, to find the malachite, once I have the ability to do so. Ah! It's time to waterboard! No! Water the fox! Wait a minute! As long as you don't waterboard me too much. As long as it is still drinkable levels, then you can do that. Lower the volume again. Hi, hi! Oh, you are absolutely fine. The silliness was lovely. I appreciate your silliness. See, for right now, just gathering up a whole bunch. You need a lot of sticks and rocks, so I try to get it all done out of the way. I want to try and find more malachite. I want to see if there's any more around here. I'm doing okay. Alright, there's the malachite over here. Okay. So I think I maybe got all that there was. So I will need to find another source of it eventually. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing very silly. One more pass. Alright, see you around. Ah, bye bye. Yeah, I see that is it. Yeah, only 3. I'm not sure how many there are normally. I've only very rarely actually found any, useful stuff. Minerals like that. Maybe some elsewhere around here, but I'll do a quick scan of the area. No such luck. Now that we have all of these things, we can start crafting. So, we take these rocks. We have to nap them into shape. That's how you make a knife head, so you have to break the rock into the shape of the tool you need. I'm going to need also an axe. Let me see if I can remember it. Lovely. And then probably use a shovel. I don't often play Minecraft at all. Like that, yeah. Don't need a hoe, but I do need a javelin. That'd be my main way to hunt. Yeah. I have not tried the Pokemon one. I've heard mixed things, but it is neat. Yeah, no, I do not often play Minecraft. I just, for some reason, remembered this. I remember seeing someone play it and got really interested. Technically, right now, I am testing it out so that I can perhaps play it with my girlfriend at some point. We thought it'd be fun to do a server. Where we try to get as far as we can in the tree and survive. So I'm figuring it out, seeing how it goes. Is driftwood any different from regular wood? Also, what can I do with seaweed? Can you perhaps cut into it? Can you... Too many items? What does seaweed do? Is this fresh seaweed? Just not just seaweed. Fresh seaweed can be dried, but what about... Huh. Interesting. Maybe there's nothing you can do with it? I'll need to look into it. What about all this driftwood? Can it be turned into sticks? Can it be used as fuel, perhaps? Does not give me anything in the menu. It does have a list of burn, so it only burns for a couple seconds, but I suppose that can be good kindling. Let's start cutting some trees. Yeah, Minecraft is very fun with friends. That is probably also why I don't play it too much alone or anything. It's like, you know, it's better when you got people with you. And by comparison, these burn for entire minutes, so... But I could use the seaweed on that, if nothing else, or the driftwood on that, if nothing else. There we go. And yeah. Gather everything here. But yeah. Yeah, the hope is that to play it with her sometime, but we will see. Right now I kind of thought about maybe I could try and play some on my own to give it a go. See how things work. Oh, that's a different country. That's pine. I suppose it's fine if I get both. I just need to make sure I don't clutter my inventory too much. Damn it, I only cut it halfway. Oh well. Yeah, the stone tools, not very strong, but that'll work for now. Grab another one real quick. Lovely. I'm okay on food, but water is going to be an issue. So I'm gonna need to start finding... Ooh! Be very quiet. Yeah! What was that? That was a deer. Got some hide, got some bones. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Alright, so now we got some food. We're doing a bit better. We'll need to cook that, but we should be able to cook that no problem with what we have. Keep an eye on the floor, make sure we're not missing any goodies. Is this fresh water? Yeah, okay, we got fresh water. That's good. Primal Jackie. Ah. Let's see. We could do with clay. It would be our next big need. Clay, if I recall, spawns on... it's hidden, but it spawns under certain plants, so you can look for those plants in order to figure out where the clay is. For example, Aetherium ferns. They got clay. Alright, now we're going. Now we're getting up the tech tree. Use clay. You can make, whoop. Watch out for that. Blocks fall. If blocks aren't supported, they would just fall on you. I'm pretty sure, like, only certain blocks are freestanding. Things like, you know, stones and, woods and such. But you may see... Wait a minute, what? Eh? Huh. Is the mod broken? Normally what's supposed to happen there is it will place the block into a little, pile. Damn it all, I think the mod I installed broke things. That is interesting. So I am not supposed to be able to place down a log block. I need to think for a moment, because that actually breaks a lot of things. Why are these terra firma logs behaving like regular Minecraft logs? I think I understand. Right. Okay. So, I installed one other mod. I installed Ars Nouveau, which is a magic mod. Because I thought it'd be neat to kind of like, oh, I crafted all the stone tools, and then I eventually get fucking magic powers later in the game. You can craft spells. You know, you gotta get a bunch of materials though that I do not have. It'd be a goal to work towards, and I'd eventually get cool powerful things. I think for some reason that mod fucked with how wood works in Terraformer Craft because they are not supported with each other. Okay, one moment. Such is life. It would not, say it with me, folks, say it with me. It would not be a jockey stream without scuff. Yeah, you know it. Alright. No fancy stuff for me. Ay. I was hoping that'll work. Like, it seemed like it doesn't touch anything that usually requires, but yeah. Huh. Maybe I can look into it at some point later, see if there's anything that can be done, but right now we just take those mods out. You know what? Might have been, I don't know. Might have been the dependencies that mod has. It's just life. Remove those, put them back in the downloads folder, and play. It's gonna have to do the whole install thing again. It's gonna take... Oh, no, actually, really quick. Go. Oh, I just realized, has this been off-center this whole time? There we go, that's a bit better. I wonder if the regular world will work. I mean, it shouldn't fuck with generation at all. Whoa. Yeah, right over there. Only one way to test. Damn it all. Alright, okay. I need to speedrun this. I need to check and make sure. Hold on. Create new world. Get enough stuff to get... Yeah, like, that is a powerful dam. That was a dam that held deep within my heart. Alright. Nap it into an axe. Use the axe with a stick. Create a stone axe. Chop this log. And I've tested the game with just... Huh. I've tested this. I've tested it. I uninstalled the other mods. Hold on, I uninstalled the other mod. Maybe it's because... Hold on. Maybe I didn't because I didn't relaunch it after uninstall... I don't... Huh, installations, NeoForge. Install folder. Mods. Yeah, those are all right. No mods. I installed today. I got all these yesterday, and they work. Hmm. Fascinating. So, completely close Minecraft. Go again. Get an entirely different tree, perhaps. Maple logs. Maple logs should work. The world generation's fine. All the other parts of the mod are fine. Yeah, okay. Terraformercraft, what are you doing? Maybe running the mods from before. Okay. You did not miss too much. I am currently trying to get these mods working. Okay. Keep all that. Delete this. Create a new installation of 1.21.1. Yeah. Install. Mods. Damn it, I was supposed to like... Yeah, hold on. I was supposed to use what is it? NeoForge. NeoForge. Yep. After roaming Minecraft. Install that. For 21.1. So this will give me an entirely new Minecraft installation with the NeoForge installed. Successfully made. Oh, Minecraft's supposed to be closed while I do that. Ay. Mods. It has the mods still. Play it. Huh. What is it? Alright, entirely different world. Create new world. It's interesting how I find ways to fuck things up. I am so clever in the way in how I can discover new and interesting ways to be bad. Okay. Yeah. It can just be the Jackie fiddles with mod stream forever. Okay. Uh, huh. Why? Not seeing anything online. I'm not being silly, am I? Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna fiddle with some things. In the meantime, we can just kind of chat. Ah, la la. Okay, how'd that gone? Ah, la la. I do like Minecraft. It's always a little bit finicky. Yeah, I am hoping to get it working with my girlfriend and play it together. We'll see how it goes. I have thought about making a public server at some point. I thought that might be cool. But I always felt like a bit too much logistics for me, you know? I felt like it would be like, a little bit too much fiddling around. And then everyone ends up being at different places in the game. And, you know, it ends up being a little bit wonky. Yeah. Dirt Hut, yee. I very often break my games too, as you can see. Uh, Always happens, always will. Okay. I think what I... Do I still have the individual mod folders? Did... I'll fuck with things, I'll fuck with things. Eee. Huh. I'll delete that. Yeah, that's all. Okay. Remember these mods. I just need to remember these mods and re-download them. I think. I think that'll be the way to do it. Take them out, re-download them, see if that helps when I put them back in. So, okay, bring up NeoForge. Install a brand new client. Then start grabbing the mods all over again. Ah, baba. 21.1. Good, good. Mm-hmm. Grab this. Ah, lava. Yeah. No, wait, is that the right one? No, it's, where's NeoForge? There's NeoForge. All of this because I flew too close to the sun. Then Jade. Then, what was the last one? Ah, just enough items. Then that should be everything. And this is everything that I've already had installed on here before. So there should be absolutely no issues. Good, good. Yeah, my only thought then is that maybe installing a different mod had inadvertently edited the files of another mod? Is that possible? Is that allowed? Yo, is that allowed? The weird thing is, the install process, I needed to mess with things every time I click the play button before. It's not doing that. It was much slower before, essentially. Every other time I've opened this game. Even without changing anything. So I wonder, something wrong going on? Yeah, display compatibility. Yeah, it's nothing special. Delete the world just in case. Create a new one. Have no other mods installed. This is completely fresh. Do 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 do. Alright. Each with its church, whatever feels like. Cars. I will see you around, Templar. It was lovely having you. Yeah, feel free to join Discord if you like. I will warn that the... Damn it! But... Oh, wait, what? Hold on, what the fuck? That's how it's supposed to be placed. I need to mess with that. Yeah, I will note the Discord is, The Discord is more so, styled around the NSFW work I do, I will warn. If you're okay with that, it is just a very, it's a very NSFW kind of place, I will warn. Otherwise, there's like the stream notifications, through, Twitch itself that can be used. So that is also an option. If you are not comfortable with that, that is completely fine. I may eventually make a safer work Discord just for the stuff I do for streams. If that happens, I can let you know perhaps. But yeah, whatever is good for your comfort level. If you'd like to join the Discord and are okay with seeing general debauchery, really, it is a wet and wild place there, then that is... yeah, you are free to. Otherwise, yeah, I will just see you around. Lovely to have you either way. Ah, la la. Alright. I am... My brain is breaking right now. I am playing the same exact game I was playing before. Alright, okay, that's that. Take it easy. I can place one. What? What the fuck is going on? Okay. The mod is behaving strangely. I've never seen it act like this before. You should be, you right click and it places down a single log. Like that. I'm crouching. Apparently that makes a difference. Crouching is making a difference here. But I'm supposed to be able to click again and place a second log. And then another one. I'm clicking a whole bunch, nothing's happening. I pick it back up. Wait, what? Okay, no, these logs stack. Yeah, well, first of all, like, I'm not placing them down just by right-clicking normally. I need to crouch first. And then each one is supposed to... So confusing. That's so weird. Why is it... If I hold it down... No? Okay. It does the whole thing. This is much more logs than normal. I'm pretty sure it was 8 logs is all it took to make a pile, but yeah, I'm wrong. That's weird. Okay, so the mod is working, but it's working differently. I need to test this out more. Okay. This is interesting. Because if it's just that, then the game may be fine, and maybe it's just a control got messed up. Maybe... Put block. Destroy, yeah, place block. Where are the, search for a terraform craft. Chisel mode, place block V, place stack food. Yeah, I got nothing. Oh! Lightning. I mean, fuck it, let's play it, let's see how it goes. That's weird, but seems to be working. Now I'm kicking myself, though, because that means that, Alvaro, or wherever it was, the magic mod would work, but I did notice, looking in there, it requires iron tools to make the starting book. You do not make iron tools in this game for a long time. So, yeah, that's not gonna work out. That's not how you make your dreams come true. Alright, gather up some rocks. One good way to test it would be trying to do cooking. Because that heavily requires placing logs onto the overworld. So we can... let's just try and play the game normally and see what happens. Make another axe. Make a knife. Make a javelin. What is the one I did? Yep, make 2 javelins. Where is it? Down here. Nap out the stones. There we are. Yee! Cooking stream, yeah. But yes, oh, were you here when I did the whole explanation, Proteus? This is Terraformer Craft. It is a sort of harder core mod where survival takes place in the Stone Age, progressing outwards. So I'm currently napping together rocks in order to make basic stone tools, because otherwise you can't actually break anything. And basically everything has some kind of similar weirdness. Fuck, I fucked up the shovel recipe. I'm so sorry for, yeah. It's very different. So you gather up some rocks from the floor, some sticks, you're able to knap them together to make basic tools. Huh. I just realized. That is not the default look for the minimap mod. That means that doing a clean installation does not actually remove everything. Okay, so if the mod is broken, I will need to actually completely delete and re-download the Minecraft client. That is interesting. So, we'll see how it goes. Let's look for some clay, perhaps. And also water. Oh, that's one of the things I need. There we are. Yeah, you have a thirst meter as well as your hunger meter. So that's something you can keep track of. Kill the frog. Get some frog legs. Will expire in a month. That'll be fine. Let's see. Clay is a bit tricky. Clay no longer is found easily. It no longer sticks out anymore. It is hidden underneath grass. Ooh, melon. And you need to actually... Oh, melon seeds. Find out where they are just from digging under them. So you have to be a little bit more weird about things. Oh, I can't gather these. So right now I'm trying to find... The big notice for finding clay is there will be certain types of special flowers growing on top of it. Gooseberry bush, is it good? Can I harvest it? I want gooseberries. No, that's... Okay, that works. You can gather straw by breaking vegetation. Good, good. And yeah. Ooh! This is nice. This is salt. You find salt deposits. That's useful for salting your meat so they don't go bad. Nothing really matters for that right now. I got, that the frog legs will spoil in a month, so I don't need to worry about that for now, but good to grab some, just in case we find something that spoils quicker. We can salt our meat in order to preserve it. Lovely, lovely. Put that away. Continue the hunt for a river and some clay. Oh, wow. That's the other thing. Monsters, like zombies, do not spawn in the overworld with this mod installed, but they do spawn underground. So there's a cave underneath me. I do not want to go near it because you are a lot squishier in this game. Get some tomatoes. Lovely. These spoil very quickly, but you can't salt these if I recall. So I just need to eat those as I... Ooh, chalk. Can't, like, scrape it or anything. No. I need to use those as I get hungry. First thing I have to eat. And we wander, we search, we engage in... That's a bear. Proteus, think I should fight the bear? How much health does it have? It's a lot of health. I have an idea. You remember earlier how dirt falls down and piles and is completely unsupported. See, dirt falls now, you see? So, if I take advantage of that... And the fact that I can place blocks normally for some reason. Damn, I can't block any higher? He's gonna wake up, he's gonna wake up, it's nighttime. Okay. Maybe he's in hibernation, maybe it's the wrong season. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit too high. Okay. No, don't do that. Get that back. Do you see the vision yet? I'm so glad that he's asleep.
he's like hibernating, so he's not gonna wake up at all, I think. Okay, okay. Just be careful. Got some more maple logs. Will 16 be enough? I might need more dirt. It is such a stupid idea. But, to make a bed, you need something called, large leather. And you get large leather by killing large enemies. This is one large enemy. Okay, okay. No, don't place it like that. Come on. I'm running out of logs, but this might be all I need. I assume he doesn't have, like, a huge jump height. He might have a huge jump height. Fuck it. Let's go for it. Okay. Plan number 1 is to throw spears at him until he dies. I think that would take way too many sticks. Plan number 2... I forgot. He's just gonna climb up using these blocks I made. Yep. He climbed up using the fucking... Damn it! Fuck me, fuck me. No! Get away, get away! No! You little bitch, I'm on my way to you. Alright, so... something I neglected to consider is that every time I would place a block on top of him, he would have a block to climb back up to get me. That was a very grisly end, yeah. Luckily, I'm not playing hardcore mode. You are silly to assume I would play hardcore mode in any video game. This is a long run back, though. Now, where is the grizzly bear now? There we are. Okay. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Okay. Now I just need to find my spears. Where did my spears go? Ah, there they are. That's both of them. So predators have like a, they have like a territory, you know, that they want to be in. They will not try and, they will, if you leave them alone, they will return to their territory. If you die, they will return to your territory. He is sent back to his territory. There he is. Is he still damaged? Yes. I'm up too high? He can't get me. Yeah! Yeah, you run away! Come back here, motherfucker. Nah, you got a bite of me, I got a bite of you. Yeah. Hell yeah. Bear attack. Kill a bear. Hell yeah. Large rawhide. The spoils of war. We did it. We did it, chat. You were there. I had to cheat a little bit, but it's fine. Now I need more wood. Yes! How much bear meat did I get? How much? What? Yes, claws to impress the girls! Chicks dig some claws. Where? Did it not? Julius has been saying this. It didn't give me any meat? What the heck? He's a big chunky boy. What do you mean you didn't give me any meat? No, that's not that. Wow. Oh, this isn't Hightail. This is, what's it called? This is Terraformacraft. Ooh, tomato. Ooh, tomato. Yummy. Put this away, put this away, put this away. Yet, still need yet more wood. Then I need to find a river. Hello, ocean! Daisy. Is that enough logs? I'm gonna need even more. Let's, make another axe. Knock out some... knock two stones together to make an axe head. Make a stone axe. Yee! I don't know. I guess I'm going a long time today. Me going with it. The thing is, I spent so much time. I spent like 2 or 3 hours playing Final Fantasy 14. But I had planned on playing some of the Minecraft mods. So I was like, I guess I'm doing both. I guess I'm just gonna stream a long time today. I want to keep all my logs the same. So I think we'll be done with that for now. Now I need to find some, what's it called? I need to find clay. No, I was just doing my dailies. I do need to catch up on the MSQ, though. I'll go down there. More switchgrass. Wow, well, it's lovely to have you. Ooh, rotten meat. Yeah, I don't want that. God, there's a lot of rotten meat here. I don't like the vibe of that. That's chalk, not clay. Not clay, I need to find these certain flowers that clay spawns on. Or else I'm going to, not be able to progress. Certain rare flowers. They shouldn't be too hard to see. Ooh, limonite. Yee, cast iron. I should make a note of this area, because that means that there's going to be more underground once I'm able to dig. Limonite. Lovely. I need more limonite. I'd love to get more. I never noticed that. I haven't looked too much into Hightail. Ah, there it is. Limonite. More limonite. There. More. Oh, I wonder how much there is. Okay, okay. Last time I only managed to find 3 spawns of an ore. Wow! Maybe I'll have to look into it one day. Is that all of them? I think that's all of it. Yeah, I believe you need 10 in order to make tools. But first, I need to find clay. Ooh, a bunny! Ah, I'll leave the bunny. I don't want to kill a bunny. Oh! Ah! This is one of the ones that spawns clay under it. I thought. Damn it, I've been tricked. This needs to be a huge group of those flowers. Oh, more melons. Melons last a long time, that's good. The foraging isn't too bad in this mod, but that does mean you have to constantly be moving around. Rivers have fresh water, very good. I could hunt some fish, but I do not want to deal with that right now. Don't need to cook anything yet, so I'm basically just still searching. Ooh, this is a cool biome. Chalk and grass. Oh, sorry, Fluvasol grass. The only annoying thing is that it is bothersome to get from the river onto the mountain bits here. Yummy chalk. Rudy's got the chalk. Chalk, chalk, chalk. Sand. What the fuck is this stuff over here? Oh, it's the little white sand area. Oh, what the heck? Malachite. Lovely. More malachite. Quite a lot of malachite. That's an ore of copper, isn't it? Yeah. Copper. Keep track of that for when we eventually need copper. Minimap. I'm sure there's a button in order to automatically add things, but What was it? Malachite. I learned that from Dwarf Fortress. See you. Awawa. Oh, there's some back here. More malachite. That's some up there too. More malachite. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Should have really tested if the mod pack was still working, instead of playing so far into the game. It's just life. I was having trouble earlier. There is a very real chance that the basic functionality of the mod does not work. 10 malachite, that's enough for a copper tool. Hell yeah. Any more? Yeah, this is a crazy place. I'm scared to ask for any too much, but I'll take more. That's it. That's it. Little cave. Oh, this could make a lovely little shelter. I wouldn't be able to dig into the dirt or anything to make certain stuff, but this is a nice little cave. Put down a little... Well, I mean, I can just use the malachite as the guide. It's right next to the malachite. Keep track of that. Then we got a nice little river over here. No access to salt water, but that's okay. You probably just swim downstream far enough, I guess. Eat a tomato. Or actually, these spoil in 4 days. Yeah, eat the tomatoes. It has access to mud and clay, this would be perfect, but I'm trouble finding clay. It's not under these. No. Let's keep wandering around. Because that is a... Clay lets you do pottery, which is the only way I'm going to be gathering materials, because... Yeah, you cannot make these into planks, which means I can't make a crafting table. I can just make wood. What? I don't recall this. What does this do? Ah, building material. And, different uses. Yeah. How is that different from... This mod pack keeps confusing me. It's adorable. I wanted to try and make my own at some point, but that's for later, I suppose. Huh. This mod pack confuses me. Lemonite. Continue search, gather, get resources. Purple flowers, that could be a good sign. Ooh, jute. That's used for making, like, what's it called? Ropes and strings and such. Need to hold on to those. Trying to gather some basic things. Now all that's left... Heather. Is Heather one of the ones that has clay underneath it? No. Damn it all. Where is it? Getting started, pottery. With one of the plants may include as orange, yellow, that kind of green, okay. Usually I've been using the purple one, that special purple one to find stuff, but it's not a lady fern. No. Bluegrass. Ooh! Is this one of them? No, of course not. Huh. I continue to search. Living that hunter-gatherer lifestyle. I'm in my gatherer phase, actually. Troublesome. There's potential... Ah! Why are you coming after me? You're a moose! Fuck off. Yo, fuck off! Yo, fuck off! Ah, fuck. Alright, so, he has my spears now. He can have them. He's scary. Look, I thought moose were prey animals. If it's coming at me, I don't want to fuck with it. That means that that means that moose has hands. Don't trifle with the moose. Oh, I'm not gonna now. Where the hell? Yeah, there's a very real chance that the world generation is busted if the logs are working weird. Eh. Kill it! Yeah. I mean, yeah, that sounds like life, don't it? Sure. Might as well be killer whales, why not? We went over it's not lady ferns, right? Hmm. Well, I have enough food and water. I can keep walking. More malachite. More jute. I believe I can't do anything with jute yet, but I will be able to process it at some point later. Ooh, more malachite. Ooh, more malachite. Ooh, more malachite. Ooh, more malachite. She just fell over. Fair enough. Damn it all, where? I'm sure I must be missing one of the, plants that does it. I checked that purple one before. Admittedly, it does say it may indicate the presence of, clay, but... You know, the two times I noticed those purple plants, they had clay each time. It's not, Pejovska, is it? Such is life, we continue on. Get over here! Get over here! Nah. Fish are difficult. Not switchgrass, no. Not lady ferns, no. Not orchard grass, no. What could it be? What could it be? I guess clay is supposed to be rare. That's just switchgrass, yeah. Gather some straw regardless. Oh, is that like what's this little guy? Oh yeah. Oh, it's a little deer, baby deer, I think. Aww. I lost my spear, so you get to live. For now. Bone. I'm sure that bone is fine. Oh, you must be the mama deer. Hello. We're fine. We're chill. I'm on a mission for clay anyway. Yeah, no time for that. No, I didn't see what you did there. Could you explain to me? More jute. I'm losing my mind. Where is this clay? They must be fucking with me. They must be fucking with me. No, I don't want to climb a whole mountain in order to get to the other side. Come on. Ah, alright. It's not in you, right? Ah! Finally! Damn it, it was these little things! But I guess the other ones didn't have it. Okay. I'm gathering so much clay. I don't want to come back here. New shovel. Ay, ay, ay. Good, 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 good. I was gonna go all the way back to my little, the cute little cave. That cave's like 600 blocks away. Fuck that. There we go. Yes, yes, play. Finally. Now I can make earthenware. I'm taking this entire spawn of it. I'm taking this entire... You can't stop me. Good, 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 good. More. I need more. I need more clay. I'm a bit addicted, you can see. Oh my. Magnetite, yeah. Yep, there we are. Eh. There we go. More there. Just turn these all into sticks. Consolidate a little bit. That consolidated nothing because there. Yeah, consolidate a little bit. Good, 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 good. Okay. Where's the other shovel? Ah. The music is neat, yeah. True, true. Okay. Good. Now let's find like a little place where we wouldn't mind setting up shop a little bit. Oh! There's a cave under here? Underwater cave. Whoa. God. I kind of fuck with this. I'll be honest. I kind of like having a little underwater cave. Hold on, let's explore this a little bit. It's probably so dark, I'm sorry. It goes deep. The only problem is I do need to dig down in order to use some of the clay stuff, so... without any dirt, I'd be unable to do that. Oh, okay. Move up, move up. No, I'm not gonna drown, I'm not gonna drown, I'm not gonna drown. Not go this way just to drown. Maybe I shouldn't fuck around with this place. What's the consensus, huh? A little fucking around never hurt nobody. Like, imagine, like, I found, like, the air pocket and I set up a base in there. Yeah, the problem is... Oh, wait, and it's like... Oh, it's like gravel I can break, but... What am I willing to do for a cool cave base? I need to ask myself that right now. Is there another one down here? Or what is the... Oh, that... Okay, that represents going deeper. Okay, I don't want that. Owie. Okay. So, I'm gonna be careful this time. I know exactly where I need to go. right over here, there's an air pocket. Right over... That's not where the air pocket is. That's not where the air pocket is. That's not where the air pocket is. It's over here. It's over here. It's right over here. The thing is, I'd be so safe from predators. I'd be so safe from predators. See? There it is. Okay, so it's not too scary getting in here. It's not very scary getting in here. Right? You see? It's cozy, it's comfy. If I can actually, hold on. Make some clay, blocks actually to consolidate. That'd be good. Yeah. Good. And actually... Yes, truly. Can I break the source block? Yeah. Okay. That's clay back. If I build out this area with clay... Maybe not like that. But, okay. If I expand my little island using clay, I'll be able to gather up, like, more area here. Right now, though, I should really, let me make sure I'm doing this right. Yeah, fire. You're gonna need... Yeah, okay. Let us make a fire real quick, so that we can actually see. We need sticks. 1 log, and optionally some kindling. What would be good kindling? Ash leaves can be kindling, I think. Could that seaweed? No, I said I had the seaweed in the last game, I think. Yeah, I don't have any kindling. Also, put that here for now. True. I guess... Do I not have any more straw? God damn it, I should have picked up more straw. Do I need straw for anything else? No, I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, okay. 1 log. 1, 2, 3. There we are. See you, awawa. There we go. Okay, now we are cooking with fire. Truly. We could cook some stuff. Let's see. What can we cook here? Can't cook soybeans. Can't cook tomatoes. Can cook frog legs, I assume. We do them one at a time. I just wanted it for the, I really just wanted it for the, being able to see. Good. They're too hot to stack right now. Waited a couple seconds. There we are. Good. Nice and comfortable. And now, I should be able to, like... block this area off a little bit with my clay blocks in order to... get rid of the water source blocks in order to steal a little bit more land here. Yeah. Snazzy. So, if I grab a little bit more... My clay is very valuable, of course, but... It's alright. Grab that. Can I do any more here? Yeah, if I think I could, like... What would be the smallest area I could block off wall there in order to get more space without, you know, it being kind of pointless with how many blocks I'm using? Honestly, this is probably fine as is. Although I do actually... Yeah, I will need to use these to do the clay shaping. Put in another log, I suppose. Ooh, while I'm here, I can... I need more straw. God damn it. I'll wait for sun up to do that. I believe in order to do the, I will actually need to put more blocks down. In order to do the next bit, which is... Get my clay balls. Oh, actually. I have so many extra. Turn those in there. There we are. Use these. Make a unfired vessel. Make a jug. Yeah, I'm gonna need to look up the recipes for these. Unfired. Unfired large vessel. There we are. That's one of those I need. Good, good. Then perhaps a pot. Good, good. And a jug would be useful. Okay, I always struggle with this one. Do. Eh. What did I mess up? What did I mess up? There you go. And maybe a bowl? Alright. And fireballs. There we go. Used a lot there, but should be okay. Let's see. Drop them down. I will need to separate these into their own little pits, I believe, and for them to cook properly. Pot needs to be on its own. But I think the jug and the bowls can be together. Yeah. Good, good. I will need more straw. Pottery. Pit kiln. We need a pit kiln. 8 logs, 8 pieces of straw. Yeah. Now, I can make some torches. But now I do need, lovely. I do need more... Oh yeah, these burn for 2 days. I keep one in my inventory. Wood, I need more... straw... I think that'd be it for now. Time to head out. Ooh. Little waypoint so you remember where we are. As long as it's gonna... I'm gonna go for a little bit. Minimap. Config. Add a waypoint. Light purple. Off we go. Eat some tomatoes. There's so many fish, too. Could even try and do some farming. We'll see. For now, let's get some more logs. Yoink. Yoink. Let's see. I need a 24 at least, but probably more so I can also keep my fire going. Damn it all. Was it? Good, good. There, I believe it's based on the height of the tree. There we go. More maple. I forget how a fire's not gonna burn for too long, but we have a torch now, so that's not a big deal. Would be nice, though. Yeah, let's grab as many as we can. Then we need... not that. Straw. We need lots of straw now. Good, good. Damn it all. 8, 16, yeah, we'll need more straw. I don't need it right now, but I will need it in the future. Because I'm going to use so much of it on crafting things right now. Those aren't straw game. They don't come straw. A little bit more. Yeah, the fire might be already dead by now, but it's alright. Good, 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 good. Good. That might be enough. Yeah, and then a little bit more logs. Good, good. I'm gonna time to head back. Inventory full. So straw goes down first, then the logs go on top. There's my little home. Ooh, fire's still up. There we are. Good, good. Didn't mean to do that. Hold on, let me just... didn't mean to do that either. Good. Damn it. Sigh. Make another axe. Boop, 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 bop. Good. Get rid of these. That does remind me, you can, make a pile of logs in order to store them more efficiently. So, there we go. Have them there for now. Straw. Good. Good. More logs. Ah, need more. Yeah, I hate that when you automatically put them down again. I suppose that's better than them, yeah, it wouldn't really work otherwise, I suppose. Was that all I needed? There we are. And I believe you can use a torch as well. Nope. Nothing seems to be happening. Alright, so let's use the fire starter. Where's my fire starter? There it is. Yes! Yes! Oh, they all lit up. Spooky. Burn that, I don't need it. Okay, so that's gonna be going for a good little while. In the meantime... 2 thatch and my large leather. Yes! My spawn point is finally set. It may be a little bit covered in water, but this is fine. I want to keep it away from the fire. Good, I have a bed. Okay. Grab another log, drop it on the fire. Good, so that's gonna take a while, so we might as well move on to some other things. Well, it's going. Stone hoe head. Yeah. I could try and do some planting. I've never done that before. It's currently night, but that shouldn't be too big a problem as long as there aren't any diurnal predators. Safe now. No. Yes, 37 hydration. So that's so you have to crop rotate in this game. The soil can have different levels of minerals, which they will consume and or use. Or consume and or create. Yeah. That is a... None of this is actually on the water is the issue as well. So I assume they won't have great hydration. Oh no, it's based on rainfall, I think, because we're far away from the water now and they have the same levels. Huh. I'll also make it on this little flat area here, then. Well, let's flatten it even more. Yeah, keep those to get rid of the dirt top. Alright, let us see. Yeah, 37 hydration, min 1, max 41. No fertilizers yet, but that's okay. Let's see, what seeds do we got? We got tomato. Ooh, hold shift for plant info. It likes having 20% to 85% likes a average temperature is 6 Celsius. Tomatoes. Okay, tomatoes can live here, I think, it seems. So we can plant some tomatoes. Shouldn't plant all of our tomatoes just in case we mess something up. What about jute? So this one, it takes up, tomatoes take up a whole lot of, minerals, but they don't give anything. Jute, gives potassium. We can try it. I think the nutrients aren't... The nutrients affect yield, but I'm pretty sure they will still grow at least. That's still within its means. We can keep them. Got some soybeans. What else? We got melons. I did use both my soybeans, but oh well. Here we go. What's that? Oh! I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, only for those though. Not for every item, but some of them. Good, good. So, they're slowly growing. I suppose you might as well plant the tomatoes. The problem is the nutrients are going to be not really good here, but oh well. There we are. So now we have a little farm, little base, hidden from the elements. Oh, it's yeah. Do I just let this burn out, I wonder? No, let's drop some more on. There we are, we fired our, everything. Large vessel. Large vessel is very good because this is a storage container, and you do not get storage containers very easily. Good, good, good. I'm going to put perishable food in here, ideally. Or at least perishable food that's going to go up, you know, relatively quickly. And anything that I am not going to need to use immediately. I actually honestly want another one. Just for, like... You know, one for food and one for... items. Yeah, if we're using this for food, we can probably put on just everything then. For right now, at least. And let's make another one. What was it? Drop it down. Ah. 8. Fire starter. There we are, so that'll be going. Good. Vessel also stores things, so... But it's also useful for smelting, if I recall. I need to learn how to smelt. I've never done it before, but... So that's why I kind of don't want to use it for storing right now. So hold on to it. Pots... Use that for cooking. Yeah. And you can get the bowls for that. Jug. Water. I actually thought you needed to put water into the... bowl, but maybe you don't. Ooh, what ash? Hold on to that, I suppose. And 2 bowls. You can leave the bowls there for now. Honestly, let's use our tomatoes. Frog legs. And a melon. Let's make some soup. Yeah. Ah, you do need to add water. Yeah, a lot of water. It's a good thing we got water right here. Is it going? Maybe because those frog legs are cooked. Don't mess with it. They might not want me to put a melon. Okay, so it's the melon is the issue. Okay. Take out the melon. But the frog legs are good. Ooh. Could I trouble you to add some soybean in the mix? Yes, yes. We're making soup. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Get my bowls, I'm hungry. Oh, whoa. You can place them down. Cool. Hello, kiss me. Ah, wow, wow. Lovely to have you. You... For some reason it was cut off, so I just saw the words, I love my... And it's like, I guess I love... yeah, I love my as well. But yes, yeah, that flag is the best country. All the prettiest women come from there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we're going good. I've not actually ever gotten this far before. Great. Have a bet. Where'd my bed go? Where'd my bed go? What? Oh, is it because of the water? Ah. I'm going to need to find a whole nother large pelt for that. That's annoying, but fair enough. Damn it, this thing's gonna go out. Oh! The soup's done! The soup's done! Honestly, we can let the fire go out then. It's still a bit too costly. There we go. Expires in 5 days. Wow, the hot wood all from that country I want to go. Same. Filling soup. Hell yeah. That's... Wow, that's not very efficient. Jesus, okay. Well, save it in here for now. That turned... That seriously turned, yeah, several pieces of food into 3 pieces of food. I don't know how good that is. Maybe... I don't know. It's cool that I like it just for the fact that I got to spend all this time to make soup. It's the achievement of it, if nothing else. Let's head out. Yeah, I could use it for fish, too. 'Cause I have loads of fish out here. Good. Okay, we've got some stuff now. We got a little garden. I see. So that affects the yield. They use phosphorus, which yeah. So these are creating potassium. Yeah, I can share a little bit. There's a soup in the cave if you want any. Just head on down. Good. Got some more. Yeah, okay. We got a garden, we got a base. I'm feeling pretty good about this. I could start looking into copper tools now. More jute. Don't really need that right now. We got some growing, even. Though more crops could be nice. Get some diversity. Oh, how about you can stay in cover here. What do we morning glory? Huh. Can't do anything with them, I don't think, but... we'll need more logs, at least, and then we can... Could start looking into how I actually go about, smelting that ore. That might be a good idea. Damn it, my axe broke. It's fine, I don't need more. Let's gather straw until this breaks. There we go. Good, good. I was gonna try and catch some fish, but I realized I had more food than I know what to do with. Don't really need that. Ah! Yes, my large vessel is done. You know what? Put it up here, yeah. Drop in the wood ash. Drop in my magnetite and limonite. Malachite. What else don't I need for a while? Don't need the clay anymore for right now. Don't need the salt. Oh, what? Why didn't I put this soybean in the soup? Oh, well, I can't put it in there anymore. I guess... Oh, actually, the jute does not spoil, so there we go. So this is the materials vessel, and the other one is for spoilable food. I don't know what the bone can be used for. I'm pretty sure it can be used to make bone meal. The ever so insidious terraformacraft. Truly, truly. It is beating my ass a little bit, but we're getting there. So, okay. Set up, we can make soup now. We have a bunch of materials. Finally got pottery. I suppose the next step is ores. Oh, jeez. You can find them on the ground. I have been collecting some. Ores needs to river. Metal, small as this was a template. I'm gonna check this metal needs to be melted. Small vessel. Enough materials for a pit kiln. I believe. Yes, I have them. One or more molds to cast the molten metal. Ooh, I do need a mold. Okay. Put the ores inside. Right. Then I can make tools. Now, what
tools. Oh, we can make alloys even. Which ones do I have right now? I have cast iron and copper. I believe, is cast iron one of the ones you can just use natively? Kaolinite clay. I don't believe so. I found a regular clay. I forget which block I found it under, though. Let's see. Magnetite. Iron. Truly. This is my first time playing it, but I think I'm doing okay. So I could make copper. Okay. I need to figure out which mold I'm gonna make. Yes, I should make a bell. That'll be it. No. Probably either a saw or a pick. Huh. I assume I will not have enough for both. I could try to smelt the, iron. No, I don't have enough iron. There's only, yeah, it's only 90 of that. I need to find more. Oh, jeez. I'll look forward to it, I suppose. Let's see. Yeah, saws are the things... I mean, saws open up a whole lot more crafting recipes, so maybe I should go with that, but... whatever, let's just make saw. Alright, just to see how it works. Sure. Tell me. In the vessel... Oh, that's the button for that. No, I don't want to place one down. Don't need to cook anything else, so... There we are. I should probably... 4 minutes is enough time. Jeez. Oh, so okay, now I need to get the clay. Make it into a saw. Oh god, how am I gonna recall this shape? Okay, 3. There we are. Wait, I need to... I need to fire... Fuck. Okay, I need to do this quick. I need to do this quick. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm a fool. This is, okay, so it depends on how long it's gonna give me, yeah, to actually make damn things. Alright, this is annoying. Now I can read up on it at least. Okay. So the vessel's gonna come out later. Annoying. Yeah. Okay. Mold's gonna come out later. Then you need to be able to fill the vessel, fill heat so it will melt.
casting interface. In the center slot, it will fill up as long as I have no idea how long this will stay molten. Damn it. So it'll be a minute out. I will need to kind of just sit here and babysit these to make sure I do not miss it. Okay. Suppose I can do some crafting as I wait. What was it again? No, it's the other damn way. There we are. I like to have 2 javelins just in case. Good, good. Need a new knife. Yeah, I am not looking forward to having to find that. That sounds hell. Good, good. Lovely. Hey? I mean, if you're gonna come right over. I wasn't going to go fishing, but... Where are you? Where are they? Any more nearby? Hmm. No, we're good now. What am I gonna do with this fish? Damn it. Gonna spoil it in 6 days. You can sit here for now. Oh, wait, there's a spot in here, I suppose. There we go. Damn it, I need more wood again. So I have to make a second one of these damn things. I could quickly go out and get some wood. Won't be needed here for another 3 minutes. Famous last words before I accidentally cool off my copper. Surely. And then after this, I will need to find more ore. Or pebbles, or what have you. Lovely. I am liking this mod so far. It's very cozy. It's like I've always got something to do. The fact that it is not too difficult to get food is very freeing, at least. I was worried that it was going to be hell, but the fact that you can forage so much of it is a big help. I'll leave them for right now. Because I don't have the storage space for more seeds. I mean, I could. Whatever. We're getting close to the... I don't want to miss this anyway, the thing I need here. And I'll get them next time I'm out. I'm still learning the farming, so I wanted to start small so I don't mess it up. Damn it! For some reason, the mod has been bugging out and allows me to place logs so long as I don't shift or crash before dropping them. I'm fairly sure that isn't supposed to be the case, because the last time I downloaded it, it did not do that. Let's see. Oh god, there's a minute left. Watching the clock. Oh, thank you for the follow, Nimin. Lovely to see ya. Did I fuck it? No, it's okay. It'll still be... It's solid? Am I going to need to fire this damn thing again? The contents have solidified. Why didn't I make my mold first? I'm a fool. Ay, ay, ay. I wonder if I put the iron in, will it make an alloy, or will it just render the whole thing useless? Well, there's my mold. Ay, ay, ay. I made the goddamn molten materials first. I'm a fool. Well. The moment of shame. Firing this for the second time. Ah, damn it. Nah. There we are. Okay. Second verse. Hopefully not the same as the first. Hopefully much different from the first, or else I will be sad. What I need? Oh yeah, I needed another axe for more logs, because you never have enough logs. There we go. Put that away for now. I will need more straw. For sure. I probably could have made another vessel, another small vessel just for storage, but yeah, well. Time to get more straw. Ooh. Yeah, I can do some farming too. Up we go. Bye. Gather some squash. Why not? Do not need jute. We are fine on jute for now. I still don't have a use for it. But I know it will be useful eventually, so we are growing some. Ooh, radish. Alright, that's probably good for now. Don't want to get too far. Where's my, yeah, there it is. Huh. Good, and we got radish seeds and squash seeds now. Lovely. Are these growing? These, yeah, they grow slow, don't they? But they should have other things they need. Oh, temperature's too high, but... Oh. Okay, so the radish did not like me, but... everything else seems good. Okay. Back into the cave. I love my little cave. I feel so safe. Damn it, there's still 3 minutes left. Ay, ay, ay. It'd be nice to try and clear the water out of this bit. I suppose I need a project. Gather the rest of my clay here. Oh, yeah, there's a Z levels to deal with. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. Damn it, that's... okay, that's... huh. That makes this difficult. I'm not gonna do this right now. I will figure it out later. Here's my shovel. I broke my shovel. I don't really want to spend the time making another shovel. Good, good. I am such a fool. Oh, and now the water's all flowy. I'm a fool. I'm so silly. Ah, there we go, at least. We still have some land here. I'll bring it back. There we are. 1 minute left on that. Then we can make a saw blade. And after that, Gold, rose gold, yeah. So I have almost enough to make cast iron, at least. Yeah. I'll drop that back. Once we find a little bit more, either copper or iron, I could make a pickaxe. But I know the saw that you use for, like, to actually get wood. So I could make a barrel. That would be crazy. Or, leather. Yeah, if it's hard. Okay, vessel. Yes! It is done. God damn it. You put this down? Yeah, put that there. Ah. The rice must be soaked to clean it as lime water. So I will need a barrel in order to make flux? Flux chalk or marble. Flux which are ground in a quern. Oh jeez. Okay. There's many things more. Oh. Oh, bone and lime rice blue. Cooking with unsalted raw meat. Huh. So you can cook in a bowl. Neat. Oh. It's... Yeah, let me... It broke it. Okay. Saw blade. And then... And I can make a cup of saw. Yeah! Okay. Let's look at... Actually, let's look at the achievements. Look at... I've done so much. And so much. Get some charcoal from a charcoal pit? Oh. Make a cast iron ingot? You can do barrels. Yes, 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 yes. Many things. Ugh. Oh. Oh yeah, mud. I haven't found any mud. Adventure. Yeah, that's the basic Minecraft things. Nope, not gonna happen. But now, okay. What's it like? Lumber. Lumber. How would I make this into things? Can I make just a plank? Oh, and it still takes... Let me guess, it still takes, What? Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. I just lost some lumber on that. Okay, and then... Crafting table. It's finally here. I have them all. What? Whoops. Okay, hold on. There we are. I can make things! I could make... I don't know what to make, but it's just very big now that I have planks and things. Hold on, wait a minute. A barrel. Wow. Can use this for like things and stuff, I think. Probably. Yeah, and what else can I make? Could make a door. Actually, don't really need the planks then. Okay, I can make them. Yeah, the lumber seems more useful. Fuck, what else? I mean, what can I do with lumber? Beds. Actual beds! Windmill blades! Paddles. Powder kegs. Composters. Yeah, you can put rotten things in there. Make them good. Barrels. More beds. Gosh, the possibilities are endless. The possibilities are a lot of signs and chests. Oh, why didn't I place a chest? I forgot all about chests. I don't need to use the damn sealed vessel. Ospo, bucket, so I don't need to keep using my jug in order to transport water. This is a whole new game. And I guess I can also make, planks. And that's just, huh. Wrought iron blocks, shelves? Ooh. Fancy, fancy. Beehives, yee. So, I would need a hammer, I think, in order to make lime water and all that. Okay. Right now, though. Actual chest might be nice. Hold on. Hold on. Move out the way. I'm so happy to have access to more things now, but... Did it reset my torch, actually? Huh. I think it reset the timer. That's cool. No, I wanted to... No, wait, I was gonna place the chest there because there's 2 spaces. You need to be able to open a chest up top. Oopsies. Put the barrel there. Where I put the chests. Don't want it near my cooking area, perhaps. It'll be jank, but... That is still uncomfortably close to my cooking area. Hold on. I'm gonna be neurotic about this because it took so long to make. Right there. That's... Damn it. Damn it. There we Perfect. Oh god, that's so much storage space. I could cry right now. All this stuff. Look. Oh my god. I can put down all of my junk. All of the junk can go in the trunk. Oh, it's beautiful. Straw, the jute, the fallen ash leaves, whatever. I have enough space for it. I can keep it. I put these away in here. Amazing. Okay. I feel like I finally made big progress. Now, I would just need to go out and start collecting more things. Maybe flux in order to make limewire, to make leather. Definitely more things for tools. Let's have some soup. That does so little for your hunger bar. It hurts me. Anything that's gonna spoil soon? Why is the tomato going bad so fast? Damn. Suppose I'll eat the tomatoes. Well, actually, I'm fine on hunger now. These are closed. Good. I was gonna, like, put the bowls on the floor. Okay, I have storage space for them now. I can put them in here. Oh. Oh. It's finally... Yeah. Okay. How... That's probably enough for now. How long have I been streaming? I don't think I've streamed this long before. Yeah, that's about almost 6 hours. Yeah, no, I should probably get something to eat and, walk around. Ooh. Oh, big stretch. Okay. That's enough of that. Okay. Anyone to raids today? What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, Banny is around. So is Nick Rose. Let's go on to Banny. I always go on to Banny. I've only raided Banny twice in the past, 30 days. Might as well keep going. Alright, is it? Hold on. Let me check some things real quick. Ah, I see. I have one viewer, and that's me. I forgot about that. Well, probably... I've been playing Minecraft for several hours. I understand. I had fun, though. I enjoyed this. I might do some more. Although, who knows? I might not. This was originally to test out the mod in order to, get an idea for how it plays, and potentially play some with my girlfriend on an actual server. Very fun. I like it. I probably don't want to go too ahead, without her, so... Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Ugh. Right now, I need to take the dog out. I need to do so many things. Okay, I gotta go. Blah, blah. Have a good one. See y'all later.